777,000 bells.
That is the total amount of debt that you accrue across all 5 mainline Animal Crossing games. And today, we're going to pay them all off. Not all games in the series are made equal. Take City Folk, for example, only totaling 1,353,800 bells across 5 loan payments, and compare that to New Leaf's total of 7,753,800 bells across 20 loan payments. So not only will each game be its own unique journey as far as how daunting that game's debts are, the methods that we use to pay them off will be different as well. Every debt within every game will be paid off using different ways of making money. This is to encourage variety in gameplay and to show off what makes each game unique. We'll be going through the games in order, meaning that we're going to start with Animal Crossing for the GameCube. Animal Crossing for the James Cube. In 3, 2, 1, go. Go. Alright. Somebody said name it Detroit. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. Well, good news for you. It sounds like my buddy has some brand new houses for sale. Dirt cheap. Ain't that nice? So it really is Detroit. Dude, literally, this is Detroit. Because in Detroit, you can literally buy houses for like $5. Old, dilapidated houses that will no doubt need to be demolished. And you will need to pay them to be demolished. But you can buy them for like $5. Nice shirt, man. Nice. Yeah, so despite it being 19,800 bells for this debt, you have to... You'd better pay it all back, or I will have to give you a serious talking to. Oh, yeah, so... Oh, yeah, because I thought, like, wait, if I say quit, can I just not pay? Because I was going to say, the first debt is not really 19,800 that I have to pay off entirely using, in this case, shaking trees. Because I'm starting with 1,000 that it looks as though I have to give to him. So really, it's 18,800. And then I think maybe doing the chores knocks off a little bit of the debt as well, so... But, you know. Ooh! Manhole! I got a manhole! For free! So, shaking trees, by the way... Now I'm on a whole nother point. I'm on a whole nother tangent entirely. So, the first segment, as you can see, if I pull up the spreadsheet here, the way that I'm going to pay this first debt is by shaking trees. Now... you might think that that means that I only use money that falls out of the trees, but no. I can sell the furniture that I get, and then that could be used to pay off the debt. So, in this case, I got a manhole cover, and so now I can sell that manhole cover, and that counts towards paying off that debt using that method. It doesn't say shake trees and get bells, it just says shake trees. So while we get our chores done, I'm going to take a minute to explain how we're going to do this, because you might be wondering why I'm not using a more effective bell-making method like turnip trading for the entire game. When I first thought how I would want to do this challenge, I feared that abusing the stock market would become too repetitive and not a great way of showing off what makes each game in the series special if I'm just going to do the same thing in every game. And besides, I've already dug deep into how turnips work across the series in a previous video of mine, so I thought that it would be best to add another layer to this challenge by making it so that every debt within that respective game be paid off using a different method of making bells. For example, in the first game, we'll be using a relatively ineffective money-making method to pay off our cheapest debt, that being to shake trees. But then of course, as the debts grow larger, we'll use more reliable methods such as catching bugs and fish. And the best money-making methods will be reserved only for the largest debts. This gives each game a better chance to show off their unique quirks and avoids too much repetitiveness. We'll also be able to use methods that we used to pay off previous debts to the one that we're working on now, with the promise that I primarily focus on whatever the current method is and don't abuse this bit of grace that I've given myself. I'm all done. Nice. Alright, cool. So that leaves me with how much debt? Because every chore paid off a little bit of the debt. 1,400 bells. So now I have 17,400 bells remaining. And yeah, there was no way for me to avoid paying off what I have paid off, but the remaining 17,400 will be entirely paid off using anything that I can get from shaking trees, whether that be bells that directly fall from the trees, furniture that falls from the trees, or bees that I happen to catch, If I can catch them that fall from the trees, which right now I literally cannot because his ass does not have a net for sale. My ass does not have any other way of getting a net, so I'm probably just going to get stung. But that's fine. Alright, so while we were doing our chores, we ended up getting a couple of things that, by the way, put that back on immediately. Take that stupid work shirt off. We ended up getting the work uniform, the chalkboard, and the ranch flooring. But we're not going to sell those because we didn't get it from trees. So, I think we'll drop those in the dump, go around, shake every single tree around town. And by the way, shaking trees, I didn't have it in my head that that could mean getting fruit from your trees. So, I'm not going to count fruit that I shake from trees, even though it is shaking trees. Because I feel as though fruit I would have described as fruit or something like that, rather than shaking trees. So I'm not going to do fruit. Alright. But yeah. See, like... well, you can sort of, like, wrangle them around to, like, buy yourself some space.
Yo.
Holy... wait, you can actually, like, buy yourself, like, a lot of time. Oh, these guys ain't nothing in this game, man. I ain't going to my damn house. Fuck you. I can't catch them, but I could at least preserve my dignity, right? So having shook a whole row of trees, that has netted us 1,000 bells directly from bells that fall from the trees. And also this manhole cover, which we can sell for probably, like, maybe another few hundred or so, if I had to guess. 250? Okay! Hey, we're at 1250! And we're gonna have this done in no time. Alright, we got a net. So now we can catch the bees that fall from trees, and that'll speed this whole thing up a lot more. If indeed, I'm actually skilled enough to do so. Let's see. Another bit of leniency that I'm going to give myself in this challenge is, let's say I do, and I don't even know if a throne is in this game. Let's say I do actually shake a throne out of a tree, or something that's worth a lot of money. I'm talking about like hundreds of thousands of bells. You might be like, hey, dickhead, you shook that out of a tree, so you shouldn't be able to use that for future debts. Ones where you're bug catching or fishing. Yeah, I can. It's not my fault I got really lucky that I got a throne from a tree. Or a green bed, alternatively. It's not my fault. If the game so decided to bless me, who am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? Absolutely, I'll use it. Golden shovel. Oh, here we go. And then juke 'em, and then pull out your net. Alright, I'm ready. Oh, yeah! Oh, that's fucking right! Oh, yes, man! Alright, now how much do those sell for? That might sell for more than all the work that I did before that. 4,500 per bee. And then how about that green bed as well? Another 540, dude. Let's fucking go. Alright, so we're up to 8,600, which means we're about halfway there. Do you think that somebody puts the furniture in the trees, or are they naturally occurring? I think it's natural because they're a leaf. Like, the icon is a leaf. And... oh, it's Gracie's car! I'm like fucking purple. Halt! Oh my god. Oh, it's spotless. Oh, nice, dude. What happens if you just sit there and not do it? She probably shoots you with her Gracie gun. I'll give you a piece of fine clothing as promised. This better be good. I designed it, of course. Are you fashionable enough to pull it off? Oh, I think so. A cool shirt. Thanks. Yes, bitches, my Wingstop just arrived. Alright, dude, like, I'm happy for you, alright? Genuinely, I hope you enjoy your wings. But I don't know what I did, or anyone else in this chat room did, to subject themselves to being called such a lowly word. I think you need to calm down. All right? So if you could just fucking calm down for 1 second, I would really appreciate that. All right? You need to fucking chillax. Yeah, so anyway, like I said, you need to fucking chill. All right? Yeah, that was one of those where it's like I was just in an awkward spot. But this one, I'm in a much better position. Buy yourself some time. Grab the net. Do a little... Fuck! It's hard. It's really hard. Fuck. Aren't you supposed to catch the bees? Alright, that's it. That's actually it. Alright, that's it. Nah, no more fucking around. No more Mr. Nice Guy now. No. No, now you pissed me off. Now you pissed me off. Stream's over. No, but I'm mad now. You just created a parallel universe, buddy, with one comment. Uh-oh. Help? I don't even see where they are, dude. Okay, maybe? Damn it! Oh! At least I got a swing off that time, man. Fuck! I might not have given myself enough time, but I also overthought this last time. Shit! Dude, that one actually looked good. I thought that one looked good. I thought that one actually... I tell you now, I was of the opinion that that one actually... Now, I am of the opinion that that one actually was pretty good. It crossed me. I think that counts. I think that counts. Alright. I think... I don't know. I'm gonna be close. If I can catch these, then I'm gonna be close. Yes! Bang! Alright. Let's see here. So it's 4,500 per bee. How much is a spider? 4,500 per bee puts me at about 16,000. And it's 17,000 for the debt. 17,400. A spider is how much in this game? They're 300. Yeah, I didn't think that they were very much. So we'll either need like one more. You know, I don't think I found the piece of furniture today. So the piece of furniture from the trees, or especially if it's like a throne, an eagle pole. Yeah, I think that might be enough. Honestly, I think we might be good. It's like 17,400 that I have remaining. Sell all that. That's 5,150, putting me at 16,845. All right, I thought we were a little bit closer than that. So what's that? About 600 more that I need? Okay, I can do that. What? I think I can do a really good ball noise in this game. It sounds like your cat about to like throw up. Gum. 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 That's one way of putting it, yeah. With all the bells that I have right now, we'll have enough just with the bells that I have, but I'll also sell the spider. And then we'll have even just a little bit left over for our next debt as well, which I think will be hitting rocks. So yeah, there you go. And then let me sell the spider, run over to the town hall, pay off the first debt, and finally be done with the first debt in the first game, 2 hours into it. 17,400. So I'm going to have 445 bells remaining after this. But finally, after 2 hours, we've paid off the first debt in Animal Crossing GameCube. Only by shaking trees. So now, we're going to move on. The next debt in Animal Crossing GameCube is 148,000 bells, which is a significant increase from before. But luckily, the method that we're going to use to pay off this debt also scales up proportional to the amount. We'll be catching bugs, specifically beetles that show up in July at 11 PM. There's the Dynastid beetle, Flat Stag beetle, Sauce Stag beetle, and Mountain beetles, all of which sell for a decent amount. But the big moneymaker during this time is the Giant Stag, which is worth 10,000 bells. Are you lacking that special something to bring your... I thought he was asking me on a date. What the hell? I don't know why that was... I don't know why he worded it that way. I thought he was asking me out. Alright, anyway, yeah. We're not restricted on which bugs that we can catch. We can catch any bug that we see. However, it would be more prudent for us to catch bugs that are worth a lot of money. Self-explanatory, but also, being that Nook's store isn't open, we can't sell the bugs that we catch until the next day when it opens. So we would probably want to catch things that are a bit more expensive than the stink bug, sorry, the drone beetle. So that, because you're going to want to probably store them in your house until tomorrow, and your house only has so much room, being that we haven't paid off but one debt so far. So let's try to catch the most expensive things that we can, store them for tomorrow when the store opens, or we could just time travel to tomorrow, sell them, and then time travel back. That also works. Also, I need like a sheet. The famed dynasted beetle. Like, it says it's the famed dynasted beetle, but that thing's only like 1,300 or something like that, right? While we're looking for bugs, we can also continue to shake trees as we did before in hopes that we can find more bees and expensive furniture. Uh-oh. Ooh, yeah, check this out, and now I'm so good at it. What? Why'd they come from that direction? What the hell? Wait, I've been given another chance at life. No! Alright, it's fine, though. It's not, like, dire that I catch every single bee like it was before. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. I almost started sprinting. Because this is the big boy. This is the big boy right here. This is the big kahuna right here. This guy is worth, like, 10,000 bells. This is the bug that you want to be catching a lot of for this segment. Bam. The giant stag, I believe. Yep. I think that that's 10 grand. So, that's where the money's gonna be made. Fuck! Damn it. It's really just like a bunch of highs. Oh, Jesus Christ. Man, you can get really close to the bugs in this game, man. I thought they were gonna be like rude as shit about it, where it's like if you're even in their same solar system, they will get scared. No, dude, I am, like, getting really close to these sons of bitches. And they're like, yeah, no, you're good, man. A flat stag beetle. Nice. Do you guys think I could do, like, a wrap around this tree? I'm gonna put, like, a hit marker edit into this video if I can catch it like this. Damn it! Shit! Alright, well, now it's not going in the video at all. This one looks different. Is this just a saw stag? Okay. Alright, you sons of bitches. You got the best of me recently. Hang on, I was trying to turn the tides here. Check this out. Bam! Let's go. Alright, so we actually haven't even gotten our next debt yet, since we haven't talked to him when his store is open. So, it was all that dry rot issue, and there was that mammal strike? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. Yeah, we actually never actually got the ability to pay off our next deck, so we hadn't talked to him yet. But now that we went back... Oh, there's a fishing rod available. Ooh, let me go get that, actually, because the next segment after this will be for fishing. Anyway, since we hadn't talked to him before this point, we actually weren't able to properly pay off the debt yet, so... But now we can. So what does all this sell for, then? Hey, that's not bad. 148,000, I think he said. And that's a good chunk of it already taken off. Now, I will buy this fishing rod. Maybe I'll actually drop it, though, so it doesn't take up room in my inventory. And then, yeah, after we get bugs done, we can go straight to fishing. That'll be fun. Wow, dude, nice. 52 grand that time. 86,995. Dude, we're killing it. I have a bunch of insects for you. What if I just, like, release them? Like, oh, what do you got to sell for me? And I just, like, they just all, like, skitter out of, like, underneath my shirt or something. Like, some come out of, like, underneath my hat. Like, one out of my mouth. 46 grand? Dude, we're almost there. 132,995, and it was 148,000, I think. We are 16 grand away. We should easily be able to do that with one more little seshi poo. Easily. Alright, let's see what we got here. I think, like, all this... Yeah, like I said, I think all these are 2 grand each. So, what? 30 grand? Wow. Nice. With those 2 bell bags that we dropped in front of our house, that should be more than enough to pay off our second debt. Oh, yeah, dude, 162,000. We have... Oh, we have a little bit left over. All right, cool. Looks like you paid back all of your loan. All right, cool. So we can now mark this debt done. So that's 167,800 bells paid total. 19,609,200 bells to go across every single game. And the next debt is 398,000 for another main room expansion that we are going to use fish for. Those who watched my previous video will know why I chose a rainy day in September at 4 p.m. to be the best day for fishing in this game. If your goal is to make bells, this is indisputably the best time to do so, because from September 1st through September 15th, the only fish that can spawn in the ocean are the red snapper, worth 3,000 bells, the barred knifejaw, worth 5,000 bells, and, if it's raining, the coelacanth, worth 15,000 bells. The sea bass has a 1-month period between the middle of August and the middle of September where they stop spawning altogether, and the jellyfish only spawn in the second half of August. And without those two taking up spawns in the ocean, it should be very easy to make lots of money very quickly. The hardest thing about it is going to be finding a day within that window where it's raining. Alright, nothing there. That's alright. Hey, my tan's gone. I guess that'll happen when you sleep for a whole week straight. Damn it. House is looking pretty nice, though. Fuck! Come on! I only got like 2 more days that it can rain. Oh, let's go. Alright, just real quick, let me test. Oh, shit, that was fast. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. It's all good. I just gotta be, like, fast with the fishing, I guess. Nice. So red snappers are 3 grand per. Yes, dude. Yes, man. There'd be no sound, man. That's messing me up. But, dude, it's working. It's kind of working. It's kind of working. I kind of want to see. I'm not going to, but I kind of want to see how long it takes to get a coelacanth. It's just that they're so far away, and you can't fucking catch them when they're, like, so far away. And when they bite down on the first try, forget it. You're never catching it. You're never going to catch it when they bite down on the first try. It's impossible. It's literally been proven impossible by the gamers. The gamers have proved it impossible. Where if a fish in Animal Crossing GameCube bites down on the first go, and it's a hard fish to get, so the timing window is very small, it's literally impossible to get it. Ooh, hang on! Yeah, I think this might be money right here. I think this strategy might be money. This is the truth, man. Like, actually, like, I'm not saying this is better than turnips. No. Well, if you weren't time traveling and it just happened to be this time, I know that that is not a fucking 6-7 shirt. I know that that is not a fucking 6-7 shirt. First of all, 31,000 bells is awesome. You're gonna look me in the eye and say that this is a number 67 shirt? Yeah, so anyway, guys, I'm gonna get wrapped up here for today. I'll be back tomorrow, where we will continue this insanely good fishing method to pay off our 398,000 bell debt, and then we'll get it wrapped up for GameCube. Then we'll move on to Wild World. You fucking... What? Hey! Well, okay, alright, fine. My point about the only fish being in the ocean right now being red snappers, barred knifejaws, and coelacanths is still true. I guess I just didn't consider the fact that you could also get trash. Because that was totally coelacanth-sized. That was coelacanth-sized, alright? But... And I was like, I never... Not a single atom in my brain believed that that was not a coelacanth. I didn't even consider the fact. I was so convinced. Now this one though. This guy though. This guy. Oh god, I'm so sorry. This guy. This guy. Alright. But you can see 15 grand right there. And they got, I don't know, man. I don't know. I caught one at the end of last stream. And I caught one at the beginning of this stream, and I'm like, geez, they might be actually, like, fairly common. I don't know. It takes about 10 minutes to fill up your pockets with fish, and every time you sell, you can expect anywhere from 30,000 bells to almost 100 grand. After about 1 hour, we catch 47 red snappers, 20 barred knife jaws, 10 coelacanths, 5 boots, and 2 tires. That gives us enough to pay off our third loan, with some left over. I have 46,895 left over. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I sort of overdid it with the fishing, because our next loan payment is only 49,800 bells. I intended to pay that off using money rocks, but we've basically already got enough with what's left over from fishing. Since it's more in the spirit of the challenge to primarily utilize the methods that I chose, I decided to save that leftover fishing money to invest in turnips for the final loan. The basement loan is so cheap anyway compared to those before, so it still shouldn't take too long to pay it off even without the leftover amount. So no, I'm not gonna do it, because I'm actually— it's Pillium! Dude, he's fucking wiggling! Look at him! Over here! Over here, Pillium. Oh, sorry, I just needed to get that. That is just really important. There we go. Man, that shit turns red! Why does it turn red? Alright, what was that? Is that 7? Is 7 the max that you can get? Or is that a skill issue that I only got 7? What did I get? 1,000? 1,100? 1,200? 2,200? 2,300? What?! You can get 10,000 banger out of that? What the fuck? Why don't you just put it in your pocket so you can see? I had 895... before hitting that rock, and now I have 14,195. So what did I get? Like 13,500? 300? 13,000? 13,000, like 600 or something like that. That's pretty good, dude. That was way more than I thought. Oh, this son of a bitch is gonna fucking bite me, isn't he? Do it! Ah, fuck! Fuck! You asshole! Fuck that mosquito. And it took me all damn stupid, like, 10 minutes to find this rock as well. Bang. Right? That was pretty good. I think, yeah. Okay, so as long as we have a 10,000 one, then that means that I think we optimized it. Alright, cool. I got this cricket out of my fucking ear, man. I'm not putting these away until I get this cricket out of my ear. 28,795. Alright, cool. Not bad. Diagonal streams to be classified as educational. What have I taught you? Ooh, first try? Here we go. Alright, this should be it. Oh yeah, 55,000. Yeah, that should definitely be enough. Alright. Let's, we gotta talk to Tom Nook first, alright? I was gonna talk to Tom Nook, then we can talk to, Pelly. And pay it off there. Welcome, valued customer. Holy shit, your store is big. Now, for the small matter of the bill, let's see here. For jacking up the house and digging you a new basement. Equipment rental, inspection, of course, then raccoon labor hours. 49,800. Yeah, so not bad at all. Compared to my other debts. It's a bargain. He's actually not wrong about that. Is this a... No, they didn't have wall items in this game. I'm like, what, is this like for sale or is this just decoration? Nice toilet. Alright. After this deposit... plus the bells that I had left over from fishing, we're probably going to have a decent amount of bells to start investing turnips with. Yeah, so we're going to have, like... I mean, I'll pull it all out of my mail now. Remember how we got to, like, 100 million bells with a starting investment of 10,000? And you remember how it only took us, like, 5 in-game weeks to do so? We're going to have at least 5 times that as a starting investment in this game. So, I think... By the way, be free, Pillium. I think that we're going to have this last debt paid off really quickly, despite the fact that it is, compared to all the other ones, a gargantuan debt. More than all the debts preceding it totaled. So, but despite that, I think that because of how broken turnips are in this game, it won't take very long at all. Mighty grateful. I couldn't be more full of great. Wow, this guy got jokes in this game. Unlike any game that he's been featured in after this fact. He is dropping some mad zingers. The fifth and final debt in Animal Crossing is to fund the addition of a second story, which totals 798,000 bells. And it's only appropriate to pay off the biggest debt with the most effective money-making method in the game, that being turnips. We'll be using turnips for every game's most expensive debt, since it remains extremely profitable in the long term throughout the series. But especially so in this game, where selling prices worth 8 times the amount that you bought for being very common. There you are. Alright, what are we buying for? 97. That's not bad. I'll buy 100. Yeah, so you can only buy in increments of 100. So, being that that's 9,700 each time, that's going to have to be like 5 sessions of buying. So, buying is a big pain in the ass. Talking about like what? 5 stacks of 100 and then like smaller stacks of 50 and 10? I'll try to get as many as possible, but we'll see. No. Alright, so give me a stack of 50. Don't go anywhere, either. Because as soon as you leave her acre, she moves somewhere else. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 500. And 30. We have 530 turnips. See, watch, she's gone now. Oh, never mind. Whatever. 530 turnips at 97 bells each, leaving us with 185 bells at... Oh, okay. That probably got some kids fucked up when they were younger, okay? Like, oh my god, 2 Jones? I just saw 2 Jones in my town. She was just down there in 1 acre, and then now she's up there in another acre. I'm gonna go post it on the Neo-Seeker forums and confuse everybody. And then that was just like, that's like a rumor that like, oh, 2 Joan glitches. That's how rumors in video games spread back in the day. They see shit like that, and then they go post it about it online. How long do you think this will take in total? I don't know. It depends on my turnip prices. Oh, wait, but you're talking about, like, the whole challenge. I don't know. This game, it's entirely dependent on how nice they want to be with the turnip prices. They are generally pretty nice. Also, you only get 1 price per day. You don't have AM and PM prices in this game, which is nice. I don't have to check it 2 times a day, just once. 85. Okay. I will, like, make note of this. I'm not using a turnip tracker, but let me make note of my prices. Alright, so on Sunday I bought for 97, 85 on Monday. Okay, we obviously are not going to sell at a loss, because that would be stupid. So let's try Tuesday. 72. Okay, so it went down again. Is this like a bad week? I think if I get 3 bad, or 4 bad prices in a row, I'll be convinced that maybe this is a shit week. Now, if this one's bad, too... you know what? Even if this one's bad, I'm still not worried. I'm scared. No, I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. Grow up, alright? Seriously. Even if it's a bad week, it's not the end of the world. 56. Alright. I think it might be a bad week. I'm starting to be a little bit convinced, at this point, that the week might not be very good. I am going to give it 1 more day. Alright, just let me down easy. If you're gonna break my heart, do it easy. Alright, I'm selling. 48. Every price has gone down, so I can take a hint. I can take a hint. Alright? That's gonna be like half of our bells lost. So whatever we started with, we're gonna have half of that to invest next week. Alright. Bad week. Let's go to Sunday. At least the buying will be a little bit easier this week. Where you at, Joan? Broke my heart last time, Joan. At least you're close by this time. When you get to be my age, yeah, whatever, dude. Oh, shit, 128. Alright, well, you know what that means. You know what that means. Big buy price could be big sell price. Let me check my pockets real quick. I made an old woman very happy. Yeah, that gives me 25 bells remaining. Hey, well, that works out nicely. We can just... Alright, cool. That was fast. If we can get 8 times our buy price, what does that make 128? It makes 125, 1,000. So that would make it 1,024 maximum selling price this week. Alright, you big bumbling oaf, what do you got for me? 134. That's already a profit. Maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe the big spikes went up to start. 142, okay. So, our first price was 134. Now 142. Deep breath. I don't know why I'm saying deep breath, like I'm hyping up the moment, as if I know that this moment's going to happen. Okay, never mind. I knew it all along. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I'll sell. Yeah, I think I'll sell. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'll take that. 204,825. Anyone's Corolla explode, by the way? There we go. 92 bells. Alright. Not a high price, but whatever. Oh, that's meaty. So our large spike last week started with a price that was slightly above what we bought for. We might be able to tell pretty soon. Like, what do you guys think? If we have a price that's worse than what we bought for, do you think that we should sell immediately? Or keep trying? I don't know. Alright, I want to see, like, something between 93. It'll be modest. I'll say, like, between 93 and 105 would be ideal. Okay. Yeah, that also works. That's fine. Okay. Well, that is enough. I can't carry that amount of money. On a Monday? On a Monday? It's not a Monday price. That's a Wednesday price, man. It's not a Monday price. What are you doing? Every 100 turnips at 700 is 70,000. I think I legit need to drop like half of my turnips. At least. I'm going to sell all of them, by the way. Not just the amount that I need. I'm going to sell all of them because I want to see what this amounts to. Oh, yeah, you're right. I still owe a lot of money. 282,000? Yeah, I'll be right back. Imagine going to the bank, and the bank is like, hey, dude, thanks for paying off your mortgage this month. Your outstanding amount is $282,000. And they go like, yeah, just give me a minute. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yeah, don't go anywhere. I said I'd be back now, wouldn't I? Gotta run back to the house. Looks like you pay back all your loan. All right. So, that is every debt paid off in Animal Crossing GameCube. Using all different kinds of methods with which to do so. Because I could have done this 3 hours ago if I had just used turnips. But that's no fun. That's no fun, is it? Truly amazing. That's no lie. Paying off all the money you owed on your house, incredible. I salute you. Okay, salute. But as I told you before, I can't build you a bigger house. Flat out impossible. This is odd for me, but I feel slightly guilty taking all the money you owed me without anything in return. Oh, you already did give me what you did it before I even paid it off. Oh, I got it. I have a terrific idea. The perfect thank you gift. I'll let everyone in town know just how honest and diligent that you are. I shall build a monument to you, Dagnall, and I'll put it in front of the train station. That's what I'll do. Nook, you may be the first raccoon humanitarian. You just wait, Dagnall. Wait till you see it. Alright, but we're allowed to welcome the celebration, the parade quite yet. I got a little bit more. Let me see it. Oh, dude, yes, man. It's got my eyes perfectly. Look at that. It got my eye. Dude, that's perfect. This statue is erected in honor of Dagnall's full loan repayment. Oh, that is just nice. It didn't get my 6'7" shirt, though. I gotta say, I'm a little bit disappointed he left out that detail. But, dude, that's fucking awesome. So, after paying off my last debt of $798,000... I still have remaining $762,905. So I almost doubled up my last debt just by selling turnips. That's crazy, dude. Next up in the series is Animal Crossing Wild World, which looks to be much more daunting of a game than the previous entry in the series. However, sometimes looks can be deceptive. But not in this case. This game's going to be way harder. There is 2 more total loans to be paid off than in Animal Crossing GameCube, totaling over 2 million more bells worth of debt. And if that wasn't bad enough, making money in Wild World is significantly more difficult than it was in first-generation games. Turnip prices were nerfed, there's no magical 1-month-long window where fishing is really good, your character moves like a cement truck, that's a personal gripe. But all this to say, I anticipate Wild World to take quite a bit more time compared to the previous game, and by the end of it, I estimate that it'll be one of the longest games in this challenge overall. New game. We'll get started. 3, 2, 1... go. Alright. But out! I know for some reason this guy, I like how he's just like trying, I don't know why, this is funny, and I don't know why I just like never noticed this, but when you tell him to butt out, I think it's like the only time, except maybe when he's asking if the clock is correct, that he actually like gives you the fucking death glare from the driver's seat. You're like, butt out, Grandpa, and he's like, this determines like where your house is going to be, right? Sure, put me by the beach. That's always what I chose when I was doing casual playthroughs as a wee one. Dude who chooses the town for the border. Oh my god, I look like I got punched in both eyes. Oh man. Alright. I mean, maybe he's just an EP fella. I resonate with that. He fucking hit me. That's true. When I told him to butt out, he reached back and he punched me in both of my eyes. That's actually what happened. I would have looked different if I didn't say that, which is actually true, because, you know, that determines how you look. Alright, where's my house? That's not by the beach! Hey! They scammed me! Oh, I like that island in the middle, though. That's kind of tough, actually. Actually, no, I kind of hate this town. I really do. I hate this town. It kind of stinks. Because I'm looking for a lot of area by the beach so that I can have a lot of area to fish and also a lot of area to plant palm trees. And I'm like, it's like cut in thirds, and so I don't have much space on any side. The island's kind of aesthetic, but I think that, I don't know, this kind of stinks actually, but whatever, we'll make it work. Mint and Static and Roll are pretty good villagers. Despite their differences, Wild World will start out in a similar manner to Animal Crossing for the GameCube, with a 19,800 bell loan that will be paid off by shaking trees. Also, like before, a small part gets knocked off from doing chores for Tom Nook, so that leaves 18,400 bells that we need to earn exclusively from bells, furniture, bees, and whatever else falls from trees that we shake. Luckily, Tom Nook has a net on sale today, so we would be wise to use the first 500 bells that we find on that to have a chance to catch said bees. I highly doubt I'll be able to catch every bee, but you know. So somebody said, fuck! Alright, well hey, this is a good way to observe their behavior. Golly, they're fast as shit! They're so fast! Alright, maybe... I wonder if you can do like a little spin move like in GameCube where you can juke them and that buys you more time. I really don't think that... In every game, I think I've caught bees the least in this game. Alright, 500 bucks. I only saw 1 bee, so that's good. I think that should leave 3 or 4 bees still remaining in the trees that I can have a chance of catching. So let's go buy the net. I'll have to be like right over the bee hive though. Ooh, what do we got? Desert cactus. I was kind of hoping for like a throne or a royal crown. Ah, maybe I'm asking for too much though. Okay, alright. Run! Man, they're like right on my fucking head! I didn't even get time! Alright. Swing! I didn't even get a chance. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, I didn't even get a chance! How the fuck do you do that? It's dorky? Yeah, you definitely call it dorky for sure. Oh, here we go. And a ranch bookcase. Alright, so that's my 2 pieces of furniture today. Alright, man. Fucking like... No, they do... Dude, no. They do chase you when you're in the menu. Because I was not... They were not anywhere near me. They were not anywhere near me when I opened my menu here. Okay, well then how the fuck do you do this? Mash the catch button. I mean, I was doing that last time and it didn't work, but I can try again. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna back out of the inventory and I'm gonna be mashing A as fast as I can, alright? Nope. Nope. Help? Alright, I'll try running away further next time. That was 3 Bs, so I think we might have 1 or 2 more chances. So I'm gonna get the fishing rod too. Not that we are going to do any fishing anytime soon, and if anything, it might just be a little bit of inventory bloat. But we have 2 pieces of furniture. I shook what I think is every tree in town, but I don't know. Apparently you get 5 bees per day. I only found 3, so I must have missed some. But either way, how much are these going to sell for? 722. Okay. Considering we have 18,400 total, we are, I mean, somebody can do the math. What percentage is that? Thank you. I might just get the amount of bells that I need without catching a single bee. That is not outside of the realm of possibility. I might just get all the bells through the furniture that falls and the bells that fall, and not a single bee contributes towards paying off the first debt. That might happen. Though, I feel like even if that does happen, I will still, out of principle, try to at least catch 1. I don't know. I don't know if I can rest easy at night, knowing that the bees bested me. Run. And then do a little... Ooh! Oh, and they do stop. Wait, they do stop. They do stop. Why didn't they stop before? Why are they stopping now? Nice, dude! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! Oh my god, that was crazy! What the hell? Alright, well, we found the strategy. Oh. Uh-oh. Spin cycle! Fuck! It's hard to get them, like, when this game is just 8 directions, alright? Up, down, left, right, up, left, up, right, down, left, down, right. It's really hard to make a good circle to, you know... It's really hard, alright? It's really hard. Oh, this fucking sign! Oh, wait, hang on. It actually worked. I thought that sign was gonna be in my way. Let's fucking go! Dude, we're so good! I'm so good. Why am I trying to include you? You didn't do anything. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Ooh, okay. I don't know if I have enough room here to turn around and do it, but like... Oh my god, dude! We're cracked! We're crazy with it! Jesus! Or... Ooh, coconut. That's huge, actually.
Money,
That is
money,
huge.
money.
Man, you may want to stay away. Oh, what? Can I share a story with you? Yeah, what up? What's up? It happened many years ago. I was dating a boy, and he said this one thing to me. It was fucking rolled. It was rolled. Look at him. I think you'd be a lot happier without me. Yeah, that's right, jerko. I am. She was gonna say jerk off, but they ran out of character limit. And there's more where that came from. Want to hear some more of it? Sure. Wow, you're being really supportive today. That's so nice of you. Well, here, take this as a way... Oh, you're not even gonna say? I don't want your stinking bird for you. I can't even do anything with it. I just need somebody to vent to. I don't even really care who. Alright, cool. Thanks for the trauma dump. I don't know, dude. I can't find a 5th bee here. I swear I have shook every tree in town at this point. I cannot find where this 5th bee is. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find another bee. So we might have to just call it like 3 out of 4 is pretty good. A 1B, a 2B, a 3B, an office locker that I got from a tree, and a wobbleina that I got from a tree. Hands off my coconut. 13,975 for 16,697 total, plus another 300 of just regular bell bags that I have in my pockets. And we're close. Certainly should be able to do this with one more day. Alright, day 3. This should definitely be the day that we are able to pay off this first debt, which is way better than my track record was for Animal Crossing GameCube, despite I think the bees being easier in that game. Uh-oh. Okay, that was decent. I don't have a whole lot of room, but let's see. Oh, that was way too early. That was way too early. Fuck. Shit, I had it as well. That was the first time I messed it up after actually successfully doing the juke. Damn it. I got a little overconfident in myself. Oh, these bottles they wash up on the beach, these are always a hoot. Hello out there. I hope someone cool reads this letter. Well, sir. I think that. Wish granted. Uh-oh. No! Fuck! How could I have regressed so much? How could I have turned into such a lard of shit so quickly? Uh-oh. I don't have room! Dude, I don't have fucking room! That one I don't blame on myself. I literally had no room to be able to do anything. Man! I only needed like one of them as well to fucking pay off my debt today, and I'm fucking blowing it. Yeah, watch out for bees. Oh, shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Oh my god. Hey, watch out for bees, dickhead. Oh my god, I cannot believe I had the room for that. Alright, can I at least get one today? Yes! Alright. Well, we already have more than enough to pay off our debt. With just our bell total, we're only about 600 bells short. I imagine these two pieces of furniture probably would have gotten it taken care of. But now we know without a speck of doubt that we have the amount that we need. Let's still shake the rest of our trees in our town. Get whatever we can. 5360, giving us well more than enough. We're going to have like 4,000 or so bells left over. Alright, which one is it that you use to pay off your loan? Is it this? No. Donations goes to the Boondocks. Which, actually, the Boondocks is a really fun mechanic, because it actually gives you something to spend your money on once you've paid off all your loans and all that. It's really fun. I kind of wish they bring something like that back. Anyway. With 48.57 to spare, we have paid off our first debt in Animal Crossing Wild World. Only by shaking trees. Let's go talk to Tom. Next up for Wild World is the first of two main room expansions, totaling 120,000 bells worth of debt. That will be paid off using money rocks, and it's good timing that Nook finally has a shovel for sale today. So the plan is to go around town primarily looking for where my money rock for that day is, but also still taking time to check trees for bees, given that I have this bee catching thing down to a science now. Dude, I am a fucking machine. I am a machine that turns bees into bells. Oh, I might! For fuck's sake. I might! It's a rainbow. I thought you needed rain for that. Ah, it's in the name. Shit! By the way, how many more rocks can I possibly have? I might have, like, missed some. If I've, like, passed... There's one right there. Uh-oh. I'm, like, so close to that beehive as well. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I actually cannot believe I didn't get stung there.
Yeah, if I, like...
Nice. Alright, cool. Whoa! What? You want to buy my bee for 50... You want to buy my bee for over MSRP? Yeah. Hell yeah. Sure. Another 1,170 bells that I would have gotten it for from Nook. Scamming ass. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see. Oh man, I don't feel like... I'm spamming really fast, but I don't feel like he is hitting these as fast as... I don't know. I don't know if I maximized that, but I really don't feel like he was hitting that as fast as I was mashing. 7,000... 8,000... 8,500? That's not bad. Yeah. That, plus still going around and getting my bees? That's not bad. Since we need to time travel to get a new money rock every day, that allows us to be proactive in setting ourselves up for future debt payments. The loan that we're going to be working on after this one will be paid off by selling fossils. I figured that it would be a waste to not take advantage of the 3 fossils that spawn every day in our town by not digging them up. But I'll refrain from identifying them and selling them, of course, until we're done with this debt. Nook & Go was also built during the days that we skipped through, which means that axes will now be available to buy. Those are useful for eventually deforesting our entire town to help with the bug spawning later on in the challenge. Dude, I'm fucking hitting that button so fucking fast, and you are not I don't know. Maybe 7 is the most that you can get, because I feel like I'm hitting that button so damn fast, my fingers turning purple. This axe is kind of like an MVP, dude. This thing just keeps on chugging. Look at this thing go. This thing's going sicko mode. This thing didn't know it's supposed to break after however many use. Okay, never mind. Whatever, that was still pretty good. No point. What the fuck happened there? What the fuck was that? Did you see that? Why did a bell bag drop out of this tree that I'm standing in front of and then literally light speed warp over here? What the fuck was that? That was crazy. Lyle, you're gonna fuck this up for me, alright? Beat it. Oh, wait, I hit Lyle and not the rock? I heard it was a different sound. Money Rock is in the house tonight. Sorry for money rocking. Fuck. I got chills, man. Holy shit. Ooh, and then you know the part of the party rock song where they're like, every day I'm shuffling. What if it's like, every day I'm bug catching? Dude, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, man. It works a little too well. Every day I'm shoveling. Oh my fucking god, because it works with the money rock. No, you got it. You got it. You got it. God, I feel like I'm in a boardroom right now and we're like workshopping ideas. Oh my god, that's perfect. That's brilliant. Every day I'm shoveling. And it's like you hitting a money. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Me when I move. Yeah. Alright, that's enough. Not from that comment. No, we have enough bells. Alright. Let's grab this. Pay off. The door, hitting the door with the shovel is a very important step to all of this, actually. Alright. Alright, go over here. We're gonna have, yeah, 7,727 bells left over as well. For our next stage, which I think I made. Did I make it bugs or fish? I can't remember. Well, either way, we'll have a little bit going for us for the next step. Alright, let's go speak to old Nook. Buy an axe if he has one. If not, no problem. Who's that skittering? Oh, just settle down. He says skittering like crazy. Whoa, he's like bouncing off the walls and shit. Oh. Chill, dude. You say Mr. Skitter over here. Calm down, dude. It's not... Oh, man. Golly. You're bouncing all over the place. The third loan payment in Wild World amounts to 298,000 bells, and that will be paid off using fossils. We've stockpiled a good few fossils during all the times that we've time traveled, and the first thing that we gotta do before selling them is, of course, assessing them. One at a time. Now, once that's done, we could run them over to Tom Nook to sell instantly, but I have a better idea. We'll display the fossils that we found in our house to set up for selling at the flea market. The flea market occurs on the first Saturday of most months in Wild World, and it's an opportunity for players to buy items from villagers' houses, and for them to buy from you as well. And the reason why we're going to sell them in this manner rather than to Tom Nook is because villagers will pay over double the amount that you would have gotten from selling to the store. Even if it is a little bit inconvenient to do so, it can turn a 5,000 bell fossil into a 10,000 bell fossil or more. And if you can fill up your whole room with them, it can be very, very good money. The flea market's today. Alright, good. So, we're gonna head back immediately inside because I got this pervert here. That one, chasing me down. And then I'll also head back inside and wait for somebody to arrive and scam them. That's fun, right? Ooh, who is it? Static? Oh, no, that's my brother! That's Big Man! Oh, well, whatever. His money's just as good as anyone else's. Yo. Whoa, check it out. Crazy D, I approve of this room's manly aroma. Yeah? Dust? Bones? Sap? Bugs? I'm glad you like it, dude. Alright, so as soon as he looks at something, that means he wants to buy it. So his stego tail sells for, let me pull it up here, 4,000 bells. Okay, so from what people told me, they have a chance of buying it. They will guarantee to buy it for 2 times the amount that they sell for normally, so 8,000. They have a small chance of buying it for 3 times the amount, so 12,000, and an even smaller chance of buying it for 4 times the amount, so 16,000. So we're going to be able to negotiate with him here. Let's start high at 16,000 bells and see what he says. Huh? You have got to be kidding. I'm not trying to scam you, but that's way too much. Or are you scamming me? I don't know why you're kind of accused. I don't know why you're trying to think that you are scamming me. Sir, no, I'll be honest with you. I am the one trying to scam you. What about this? Alright, he's not biting that either. Alright, fine. We'll do 8,000. Because I always remember as a kid, them always buying for 2 times. This is all I anticipated being able to sell it for, but I don't know. We'll keep trying, but if it keeps not working, then I might just default to going for 2 times. Right on. I'll take it. You got yourself a deal. Let's do it. Alright, so we got double what we would have gotten from Nook for that stego tail. Now he'll buy, I think, at least 2 more items here as well. No, not the dresser. That's mine. I need that. No, wait, dude, you got a whole fucking room of fossils here, and you want to pick the one thing that I can't sell you? Not for sale. You're so stingy. Fuck you. I have a bunch of shit for sale. You just picked the one thing that wasn't. What does a Terra Skull sell for? What an asshole. That's also 4,000. In fact, I'm looking at it. Most of these are 4,000, 4,500, 5,000. No, he's not going to want that either. Maybe you need feng shui for them to buy for more money? I don't know. Yeah, because he's doing the same... I did say it was a small chance, is what you guys said. So maybe I just haven't gotten lucky. Alright, so we'll get rid of that for 8,000 as well. Fine, I'll buy it at your criminal price, but I am not happy. Oh my... Excellent. Alright, so I think he'll try to buy one more thing. And that is the stego tail, which... Is that not the first thing that he bought? You wouldn't be so dense as to buy this stego tail for more than you bought the last one for. And I, not so brazen to charge double what you ended up buying for last time. We seem to already have a established price for what you would buy this tail for. It's a bit bold of me to try to make it higher now. Although he did kind of insult me on the last one, so maybe that jacked the prices up a little bit. I don't know, that's different dialogue than the last time. It seems like he's kind of, like, close on that one. What if I say, like, 10,000? Just to, like, I don't know, just to bust his chops. Okay, no, he's still not biting. Alright, fine. See, that was the dialogue I got the first time, and he seemed way happier that time. 8,000 for that stego tail. Alright, so he's done now.
Money, money, money.
Just joined. What have I missed and why are you scamming static?
Because he's a sucker, and suckers deserve to get scammed. Thanks for the 100 bits. So he's done buying now. But he's not. Because I remember that if you left the room and then came back, he would go and buy another 3 things. Meaning, we can get him to buy this entire room of fossils. And clear the entire room out just with him. And then laugh all the way to the bank. There's a criminal price. You know what? I'm scamming him, but at least he seems to be self-aware about it. Alright, here you go. Good doing business with you, my friend. You got me 146,000 bells for all those fossils. That is fantastic. That's, yeah, almost half. Yeah, it's almost half of the entire debt. So, one more round of that many fossils. Depending on what the fossils are, we might get cheaper fossils next time, but about one more round of the amount of fossils that I had should be about enough. Go into all the... Oh. Speak of the devil. Yeah, not the cabana dress. No. I'm gonna let you down easy here. That is not for sale. Maybe lazy villagers are nicer than cranky ones. Nope. I don't want to be rude, but that's kind of a ripoff. Drop the price. Fine, fine. Alright, how about 7,500? Ow, ouch, so expensive it stings. Oh, ow, I can't even look at it. Oh, shut the hell up. Don't be so dramatic. Let's hoggle. That is very funny. 72.50. Oh my god. Seriously? This guy's not nearly as loaded as I miss Static, dude. What the hell? Static was a sucker. As we continued to sell our fossils to the villagers, I began to understand their logic for how much they're willing to pay a bit better. It seems like it was tied to the friendship level that you have with whatever villager was buying from you. Static was in my town from the start, and I had talked to him a few times previously before he came over. Hugh, on the other hand, had only just moved in, and him coming over from the flea market was maybe only the second time that we had spoken. So Static seemed more willing to pay more for a fossil worth the same price. Now, it's not much more, granted, but it's enough to where the difference between a villager with maximum friendship and minimum friendship could probably make quite the difference. But as much as I would love to get chummy with all my villagers, since this won't be the last time that we exploit the flea market, I'll be doing so much time traveling that anyone that I befriend will probably just move at some point anyway. But regardless, about an hour worth of selling our fossils gives us enough to pay off our third loan in Wild World. My goodness. 3 exclamation marks. Man, that means I'm in trouble. Well, with that being the case, I bet you're thinking it's high time you moved up. And built up. Let's add another floor, of course. There would be a small fee, but I'm sure that doesn't bother you. Do we have a plan? Take me higher! I hate heights! Yeah, no, come on, of course. Our second story expansion costs us 598,000 bells, and we'll be fishing to pay that amount off. Like I said earlier, we don't have that luxury of such a window of time to fish like we did in the previous game, being that the sea bass now spawns all year. Add the fact that this loan is 200,000 bells more than the last one was, and it's easy to assume that this one will be much more of a grind. But it will be a little bit easier if we take advantage of the flea market again. I think the strategy for that will be to display fish only if their base value is 5,000 bells or more, and sell anything below that directly to Tom Nook. And then, once my room is filled up with high value fish, do the same thing that we did with fossils and see where that puts us. We'll be catching fish in July at 4 p.m. on a rainy day, and here's everything that's worth 5,000 bells or more that is available during that time. Everything that you see listed here will be put down in our house to be sold at the flea market. I just like how I hate your green roof. My green roof is freaking cool, alright? Alright, it's fishing time. My thing is like, where's the best place to fish? Let's do a little testy poo, to see how bad the input lag is, if it even is bad. I'm just kind of assuming it will be bad, because it's always bad, but yeah. Hey, dude, can you, like, I can't put the bobber between the cliff and your stupid head. Can you, like, please work with me? Thank you. Like, if I go by sound... it might, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, see, that seems like really delayed, though. Like, if that was something that wasn't a catfish, really easy, there's no way I would have caught that. But also, it's nice to be able to use sound, because you don't get a sound when they, like, nibble at the bobber. And so you can't really, like, go jumpy thumb, because, you know? But I feel like reacting to sound makes you so slow. Ooh, that's a big boy. Hang on. Alright, this is a real test right here. This is a real test. Ooh. Oh, that's just a koi? Wow, that was huge. That was a huge koi, man. What the heck? I thought that was a Dorado, guaranteed. Yeah, that's just way too slow. Like, that's not gonna cut it. I just spat. A giant luger just hit me in the arm. That's not gonna cut it on, like, a big boy, I don't think. I need a big boy. Any big boys want to, like, help me get an idea of how... Yeah. God, that's huge. That is fucking huge. Jesus, that's crazy. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe it's not as slow as I give it credit for. Jesus, okay. I don't know, just purely by, like, when he bites down and when I reel in, it looks like I'm so slow. But, dude, maybe it's actually, like, not that bad? I mean, if I can get a hammerhead shark, dude, maybe this isn't gonna be so bad. Is that a dace? A generic looking guy. I think literally the entry in the dace in the Critterpedia for this game is he's the average Joe of the fish world or something like that. Oh yeah, there you go. They're the average Joe of the fish world. Man. Me when I'm the average Joe of the fish world. I don't know why I remember. That's some like 20-year-old knowledge that I had in my brain about the dace in the Critterpedia in this game. You. Sea bass? Ooh, that was a big snapper. That was a big snapper, dude. I thought that was a sea bass. God, I have no perception of fish sizes in this game. Like, this is piddly. This, to me, is a big boy. I think I was like, dude, this is a Dorado, man. There has to be. But no, this is, like, tiny. This is a wee dingloid right here, dude. That's a black bass? What? It couldn't be more bass. I don't get that one. Yo. See, now that is another red snapper. I don't know. Now I'm messed up. You ever like sit with your eyes closed for a couple of seconds? Olive flounder? You ever sit with your eyes closed for a couple of seconds and it like your eyes are like kind of low-key burning a little bit because you haven't spent a significant amount of time with them closed in probably hours, and your eyes are like, oh dude, yes man, that feels good, please keep it there. And that's kind of me right now. I like be closing my eyes and I'm like, if my eyes could make a noise, it'd be like sizzling, like a raw steak on a grill, like tss. And I'm like, oh dude, they need that. They needed that shit, man. Hi. Yeah, get over here. Oh, that's actually like the worst fin fish, but whatever. It's decent. It's like 4,000. Do it! Fuck! Ah, see, it is hard. It is hard. It's really hard. Alright. Let's put down a couple of these fish that I caught into my house. I'm gonna say only probably the hammerhead shark. Everything else is not worth enough, I would say, to justify putting it down. Maybe the ocean sunfish, but it's also huge and it's gonna take up a lot of room. So I'm kind of like, I feel like there's better fish to use, you know? But anyone else always just drag it up to its face here so that it would snap to the spot and you don't have to put it there specifically? Nook finally covered up his nips. Stop saying that. That's like the 15th time that you've said that this stream. It was weird the first time. It's weird the 15th time. And then, oh, that's a big boy though. Ideally, the best fish to use for flea market fodder is a small boy that's worth a lot of money. A big boy that's worth a decent bit of money. I think he's like 8,000. But, you know, you'd rather have something that uses your space a bit more efficiently. But hey, that's fine. You know, that's why we got our house so damn big. That's a salmon! That's a salmon! That's a salmon! That's not even, you telling me what? That's not even a king salmon, dude. What the hell? Oh, man. All right, I gotta lock in now, though. I gotta lock in. All right, 5th biter. Nice. I don't know. That's a... What, man? Are you fucking kidding me? What? Okay, because I thought that they were either in the ocean or the river. So I was convinced that that was something decent in the river. But no, it was just another stupid salmon. I got big hopes for this guy, whatever he is. Maybe a gar. A gar is 6 grand. That would be worth putting in my house. Ooh! That's bucks right there. Oh, and also it's great when they're only 1x1 fish, because obviously the more that they are small, the more that you can fit into the room. So 1x1 fish that are worth a lot of money, like the arowana, are especially worthwhile to get. Ooh, okay. I mean, I don't know why the only rare thing I can get is one of them. And nothing in between. Like, no Dorado, no sharks, no nothing. Just arowanas. Like, alright, dude, whatever. Maybe what I should do is I should explore the higher part of the river. Because salmon only spawn on the lower part of the river. I don't know, like, what the border is to where they do and don't spawn. Okay. Okay. Arowana's alright, though. I've caught 3 of those. Like, that's the only rare thing I've caught. It's just weird, you know? Like, arowana. Why? Why that one? And why 3 of them before anything else? I might have to go on hearing for this one, maybe. Ooh. Nice! Nice! Alright, alright. Maybe. Maybe. Or also, maybe, I could be just getting unlucky? Maybe I'm just getting unlucky. It's like, maybe it just needs more time. Maybe I just need more time. That is like more luck in the past 30 seconds than I've had in the past 30 minutes. Oh! What am I doing? Alright, but that was a gar, and the point stands is that I think maybe I'm such an idiot. God damn it, man. You can't be biffing that. You can't be biffing that, man. I need every big fish that I come across, man. This is already going to take long enough without messing this up. And it would take a lot of effort. Huge gar. A gar, though, is worth 6,000, so I think I'm going to put that in my house. Yeah, I'm conditioned. Yeah, exactly. Wait, what is that? Well, if that was a gar, then what the hell is this? Maybe it's another gar? Hang on. Okay, yeah, nice, sweet. I got a double gar. Yes! That's big money right there. That's big money. That's 15 grand, tied for the most expensive thing in the game. That's what we're looking for. Pop that down in our house, we can get easily 30 grand from that, maybe more. Okay, huge. I feel like that's our first big catch in a while. I legitimately... We have not had a big honker in so long. I have not added a single fish to my house in what feels like forever, but finally, an arapaima. Like, I don't know, I'll like check the clock when I'm editing. That felt like an hour and a half, maybe, since I've gotten a big boy. An hour to an hour and a half. Shark. Yes! That's the big boy. That's the one you want right there. That's the one you want right there. That's the 15 grand. That's the 15 grand right there. Alright. Now his ass is gonna go in the house. What about a little arowana for your boy? What about a little arowana for your boy after that shark? Oh, what about a little arowana for your boy after that shark? Oh, okay. Big fish, Gar. Yeah. Nice! Alright. Kind of gross? Man, this is paying your fucking bills. You better be nice. Hi. Bingo, dude. Holy smokes. What the hell? And knowing when to... Whoa! 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 Nice. Here. What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? It's a 1x1. You have all the room in the world. If you put anything... Oh! I have too much. It's not the issue that you don't have room. It's that I have too much. Ow! I forgot that was a thing. Well, shuck my oysters. Nobody's ever said that, ever. I don't know why I said that like it was a thing. Nobody's ever said that before. Yeah, I guess get this dresser out of here, and that'll make room for the arowana, and then, yeah, that's gonna have to be enough, right? I was just about to go in here, pull out the calculator, and be like, huh, let me see if the amount that I can get from all these fish at the flea market, plus the amount that I have, is enough to pay off this debt. Well, it's gonna have to be now, because I don't got no more room. Or the floor's gonna give out, allegedly. Alright, so let's sell what we have in our pockets, and then, go to the flea market. Luckily, I know the fish prices, so I don't have to, like, constantly look up, like I did with the fossils, how much each of them are worth. Hugh! Alright, fine. Hugh might have to be fish boy here. Wait, what? You're not interested? An arowana. Oh, that's what I thought you were looking at, but then you didn't say anything. So an arowana is 10,000. So that can go for 20,000. And now you can see why we chose to do this instead of just selling it straight up to Nook. Alright, get out. Fun's over. Thanks for your money. Yeah, we got well more than enough. Let's see, after we put it with what we have already, exactly how much we have. Alright, altogether, every single bell that's in my pockets, I went way over, dude. Alright, not like way over. I went like 100 grand over. Alright? The debt is 598,000. I got 699,000. Alright? I went like 100 grand over. That's fine. Alright? That's fine. Now give me all that money back so I can actually pay my debt. I don't know why I put it in there. Whatever. With 101,722 left over, we have paid off our second floor debt. Let's go talk to Nook. Got our next debt, which will be paid off with bugs. The final 3 loans in Wild World are for the left, right, and back room connections from your main room. All the same size, but weirdly, not all the same price. The left room will be paid off first, and that totals 728,000 bells. We'll be paying that off using bugs, and we've already done a lot of good work getting the town ready for this debt. We've cleared out all the trees in town, and left only a handful of palm trees to spawn all the rare beetles. The only thing left to do is to get rid of anything else in town that can spawn bugs of any kind. Then we're going to time travel to July at 4 AM, stock up on beetles, and sell them once again using the flea market. Let's see how fast the bugs spawn. Oh, it's raining. Rats. What the hell, man? Come on! You start... You're really busting my baloney right now, you know that? Oh my god, speaking of baloney, chat, can I confess something? No. I don't know. The idea that you need to confess something related to baloney, I don't think I want to know what that is. No. 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 Wow! Look at that! Cool! Oh, I hear an evening cicada. Hark, I might even say. An evening cicada. That's not really what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, big palm tree bugs. I kept the regular tree around because, like, giant stags and... Oh, yeah! And, oh, yeah! That's what we're looking for. Alright, we might be in the money. Now, the problem is that you can't really sneak in this game, nor can you do the thing where you, like, hold your net and, like... But hopefully they're not too bad to catch. Yeah, that's not bad. You just gotta be careful. Alright, cool. Despite this early success, I found that I wasn't nearly getting the spawns at the rates that I would have expected, given the work that I put into optimizing the town. I would get the occasional spawn, but certainly a lot less than I was hoping for. It took over half an hour just for one pocket full of bugs, which, while faster than fishing, was still certainly a bit disappointing. Plus, it wasn't all that fun just meandering around waiting for spawns. I took to catching fish as well while I looked for bugs, just to break the monotony a little bit. Or so, yeah. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, he's so skittery. Oh, there's a mosquito, so they do spawn. Oh, boy, howdy. Hey. Cool. I think that's 8 grand right there. Is that... It's just Seabass, don't get it twisted. Ah? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. Nice. Everyone was asleep at 4 AM. It was kind of nice. Oh, look. It's Hugh with a flea. Okay. And it's this tree with a Goliath beetle. Okay. Goliath beetle, not to be like you know, negative Nancy. It is the worst of all the palm tree beetles by sell price. But it's better than the nothing that I've been seeing. Okay, dude, there might be something to this. Why? Well, I don't know. Let's give it more time before we just blindly declare this time period as better. Something lost? We definitely have 11? Oh, dude, I lost all this shit, actually, yeah. Funky Dot shirt. You are here shirt. What? Give me that. Yeah, I'm gonna take that if you don't mind. Is that alright with you? You are here. It's like I have an arrow pointing at my... No, man, take that off immediately. Take that off immediately. Take that off right fucking now. Put your original shirt back on. Oh my god, that's disgusting. How do I make this the... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'll make it that, but I'm not putting that on my damn body. No, man, that's fucking disgusting. What the hell? You are here and it points to your fucking, like, Johnson? That's disgusting. What the hell? They helped me level up. Yes. Hercules beetle. The largest beetle in the world. If you put anything else down, your floor is going to give out. Oh, so we're already back at this point, huh? Oh, really? Huh. Well, I guess it's because bugs are smaller than fish that it doesn't seem like we filled up nearly as much as my house as last time, but yeah, interesting. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll probably go do the flea market now then and see where that puts us. Let's get rid of that and then put this down. Yeah, so this is the debt that we're working on now, 728,000. Let's see how much of that we can chip away at in this flea market. Hopefully a good chunk of it so I don't have to do too much bug farming, because I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit. I have currently in your area 100,000 bells under clear skies. I have 100,000 bells plus 13 in my pocket. So yeah, about 113,000 that we're starting with. The local on the 8s. Dude, I fucking watched so much Weather Channel as a kid. I liked it, alright? It's not, I was gonna say, like, it's boring. No, it's not. I loved it. Whoa, hey! The elusive banded dragonfly. Hi. That's like 4,500, maybe, that just flew into my net. Okay, cool. No, it was awesome. Yoo-hoo! Crazy D! Yeah, fine. I'll scam Min. That's fine. Arapaima, I think? I want 20,000 for that, please. Yep, it's bug time. Ha! That's double! Did I... Are you sure you can... Oh, wait, that was her saying she will buy it. Okay. That was her... I thought that was her... I thought that was her saying she won't buy it. That fucked me up. I thought that was her being like, nah, dude, I ain't gonna do that. Well, then you have a deal. The Arapaima for 1,000,000 bells. Don't be dramatic, for God's sakes. Jesus. She's actually loaded? They're all loaded. They're just low-key about it. They're like, oh, I'm so poor, but then they'll spend 2 billion bells at the flea market. It's actually a bit annoying. I've got the keenest business sense. Is that right? Is that right? It's not what I would call it, personally, but whatever. What if you can really ask for 1,000,000 since she wants to joke so much? Unfortunately, oh my god, you can! Will she shoot me if I... Whoa, talk about pricey! I can come down a little. Yeah, just a little, though. Not too much. Oh my god. Dude, I gave her a, like, 99.9% discount, and she's still like, no. You so greedy, man. You're gonna, like, at least be, like, halfway done with this debt, I think. So you think about another, like, half... Basically, another room full of bugs and fish like I had before, and we'll be done. That's not bad. Alright. After all that, we have 411,000 in our pockets. And then we have another 100,000 in the bank account. So altogether... We're about a couple 100,000 short still, but we shouldn't need to fill the whole room again, that's for sure. So, yeah, hopefully just a little bit more, and then we'll be good. 511,000. And, okay, so we need about 217,000 more bells. Alright, I can do that. I can do that. That's not too much more. Daisy! I only got one bug for you, but what is the banded dragonfly sell for, actually? Banded dragonfly. 4,500? Okay, so you can get 9,000 for that. Sure, I'll give Daisy a nice, even, clean 9,000. I don't feel like maximizing her to the extreme degree here. This dingy old dragon... Dude, this thing is like 2 days... First of all, dragonflies only live like 2 hours, alright? It can't be that old, even if it was at the end of its life cycle. Alright? Second of all, I only caught it like 15 minutes ago. It's not that old. 9,000. And don't you worry, I'll take good care of it. Thank you, I was worried. Alright. Now back to 11 p.m. Hi! Alright, where are these guys coming from? Where the my bug? Hey, but ain't enough of that. Hey, where my bug? Hey, that's my bug! Hey, I bought a ping. Hey, this is a bug. Nice. I actually did not hit that very well, but whatever. Ooh! I don't know, are we doing anything differently, or are our fortunes just a little bit better these last, like, 5 minutes? I don't know. I'm happy about it, though. But also, it's more pleasant to play. I don't know, with, like, how intuitive... Wow! Ow! That scared me. Surprised that's the first time that's happened, though, to be honest with you. Yeah, hi. Diagonal here. Ooh, I gotcha. Alright, I'll take it. I don't want him to bite me. I'm not... Wow! Easy there, slugger! That's an Arapaima! That's 10,000 bells you almost let off the hook. Nice. Just turn like a... Okay, that's fine. Fuck, man. Ooh! Careful. Ah, you're not getting away from me this time, motherfucker. That's right. Alright. Scooty that over here. And what's the final amount of things that we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Alright, so we got half of what we had last time. I suspected that we would need about half of what we had last time to get enough money. Maybe, maybe not. But now, let's go back to the flea market. I never noticed your Seinfeld shirt. Ah, Seinfeld. It's Hugh. Nice. He bought all my, that was my fish guy right there. Alright. Well, I got a good selection of mostly bugs, but a few fish as well. Oh, he goes immediately for the fish. This dude loves fish, man. And after all that, 261,550 added on to what I have. Yeah, we might have like another 50 grand left over after all this. Let's see. Let's go put it all together, pay off this loan, and wrap it up for today. 773,107. What was the debt? And the debt was 728,000. Yeah, so we're gonna have about 50 grand left over. How much does that leave me? 45,107 bells. Okay. And that is what we're going to have to start with when we do the next debt, which is interest. You paid off all the debt on your fine, fine house. Thank you so very much. I suppose if you paid it all off, then that must mean you'd like an even bigger and better house to live in, wouldn't you? In that case, I can add on one more room to your current house, yes. There is a remodeling cost, the price of land, and all those other fees. It'll make your eyes pop out of your head, it's so expensive. But shall we do it anyway? Absolutely. You're nuts! Nah, let's do it. The next expansion tacks on the right room to our first story and costs us 848,000 bells in loan payments. Luckily though, we'll be paying that off using interest that we earned from our savings account. It's a pretty effective method of making money, if you don't mind making a mess of your town, that is. The interest rate in Wild World is 0.5%, meaning the leftover amount from the previous debt of 45,107 bells will generate 226 bells per month of time traveling. With interest not compounding, that means it'll take 443 months, or almost 37 years, to hit the maximum interest payout of 99,999 bells. Also, you can't use the in-game clock to time travel when farming interest, for the same reason that the game locks out good turnip prices for using it as well, I assume.
'Cause that's cheating!
Luckily, we can use the system clock on my very legitimate Nintendo DS to change the time and bypass this half-hearted attempt at deterring players from playing the game the way that they want to play. Is the town a mess? It didn't look that bad in the menu. Oh, but it's pretty bad. Okay, no, it's pretty bad. Alright. Well, hi. Okay, I'm excited at that present in the mail because that's telling me, like, I must have hit, like, a savings goal. And they give me, like, one of the feathers. Okay, yeah! Nice! We already got 99,000. Well, how much are we at total, then? 145,106. So this means we now need to time travel only 11.5 years to hit the next maximum interest payout. And every subsequent amount of interest earned means less and less time that I have to time travel forward to get the maximum payout again, making interest farming very good for making bells, but not all that interesting. You can't abuse Time Lord powers. Haven't you learned from Doctor Who? All I've learned from Doctor Who is that CGI. Wow! I can't use that, Mom. Mom, I can't use that. Keep that. I gotta keep that in there. I don't want that. Mom, that is not the intended method of earning bells at this time. God. Didn't she know? Jeez. How much? 99,999. Alright, great. So 99,999 plus what we had before is 523,715, meaning that now our interest is 2,619 every month. Town Hall. 99,180. Alright, I got it 1 month short, I guess, on that one. Which is now 3,114 bells of interest a month. 99,999 divided by 3,114 is... God, this would have been good to know how to do this. So I had the spreadsheet right from the start. That's 32 months forward, so that's 2 years and 8 months. We'll say 9 months. 99,999. Aight. So we should be at now 722,894, which means only one more time travel forward, and that should be enough, because we need 848,000. Oh no, we're going to need to do 2 more forward. Because we need 848,000, we're at 722,000. Basically add 100,000 to that, and that's only 822,000. So we're going to have to do 2 more time travel sessions forward. If I wanted to do that. What? Oh, I got it way wrong. What the hell? 93,860. Oh, I biffed that one up something serious. What the hell did I do? I went way earlier. And for our last time travel session, we need to go exactly... Actually, not exactly, but 2 years and 1 month forward. Shit used to be 24 hours back in my day. Oh, 5 a.m. is so fucking good. Alright, and for my last payout from the town hall... 97,920. Alright. So, let's go run over to the town hall and see. I can calculate it if I wanted to, but let me go actually, like, get it out of my account and pay the interest. You know what? I maybe shouldn't have gone 5 a.m. because Tom Nook's store won't be open. So I can talk to him to confirm my loan payment, but... And also, Phyllis is there. Yeah, and we all love Phyllis, right? Hey, Red, open up. Hey, it's 5 a.m. We're closed for today. Please come again. Why are you speaking? I thought it was just going to be like reading a note, but it actually like made Animalese. Alright, what do we got? I need 848,000. And I have 914,000. Alright, so we're going to have a little bit left over for turnips. But, that's fine. If the turnip video that we made is to be believed, your balance is 50 billion bells. Just kidding, it's actually 0. I'm going to stuff every single one of these bells down her throat. If the turnip video is to be believed, you don't need a whole lot of money to start with to make a lot of money really fast in this game. It's less so true than it was for GameCube, but it is still pretty true. That brings your balance to 0. Yeah. What do you think about that? What do you think about that? Well, you got a snarky comment about that? Got a snarky comment because I paid off a house and you got to rent a fucking place in Bumville? Probably living in the fucking boondocks. Asshole. Yeah, alright, so let's go to a time this same day. And talk to Tom Nook and get our house expanded. Thanks much, Dagma. Once again, you paid off all the debt on your house. Thank you very, very much. Didn't take you long at all. Yeah, only like 30 years to you. Yeah, wasn't that bad. I mean, that's faster than most people these days are paying off a house. Hey. Don't tell me you still don't have enough room. Madness! Yeah, the only option is to add another room to your house. Yes, that's a very despondent yes. He did not put any mustard on that yes. He's kind of like pissed at this point. He's like, dude, I can't do anything else. Like, you're just inconveniencing me. Of course, there's the land, construction, and it's so expensive your heart may stop when you see the price. Ho ho! But who cares? Shall we do it anyway? I suppose. Please! No! Yeah, I suppose. My, what generosity. If you wish to build it, I shall come build it. He says the same thing every time now. They ran out of dialogue options for all their damn debts. Alright, what roof color? We said yellow. I'm going yellow. That's not bad, dude. It's kind of like a gold. And look how... Oh, the house is so cool in this game, man. The house is so cool in this game. It looks so awesome. That's what the fully expanded house looks like. It doesn't get any bigger than that. But isn't that awesome? That's a mansion, dude. And it actually, like, I don't know. I feel like this game had the best looking house fully paid off. God, that is cool looking, man. That is cool. That just, I don't know. It looks, it feels properly, it feels appropriate for how much money it costs, you know? It looks like a castle. It's so cool. Oh my god, I can't get over that. The house looks so good in this game. Also, I like the yellow. It was a pretty good choice. Welcome, yes, welcome. The remodel of your house is complete. Tell me you see it. Tom, I must say this is your best work. This is your best work. It's 3 stories now. Okay, once again, we're exaggerating a bit by calling the attic a story, but whatever. And the first floor is absolutely gigantic. You will find no house more gorgeous than this. So big, so glorious. So, on to the price. Now, I want you to know I'm taking a huge loss on this. Oh, alright. I'm bleeding money. It comes to the low, low price of 9,480 bells. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's easy. I can do that right now. Oh, dude. That's not so bad. That's not bad at all. I can do that. Oh, what? Whoops, I'm sorry. I'm off by just a smidgen. Oh, you work hard, Diagonal. You can afford 940... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alright. Sure. That final loan will be paid off using turnips. While very profitable in Wild World, they're nothing like they were in previous games. Maximum prices were tweaked to cap out at 6 times what you bought for, meaning no more 4-digit sell prices. And as I mentioned before, you also can't use the in-game clock to time travel either, as that locks you into a decreasing pattern every time, and you'll never sell for a profit. That means that we need to use the system clock on our, once again, very legal Nintendo DS to time travel throughout the week to buy and sell. Now, folks, I got a confession to make. I am an American. And the system clock that I'll be changing for this segment is in day, month, year format. Despite lots of evidence suggesting otherwise, I am not a stupid person. I know other date formats exist, and translating them to my more familiar month, day, year format is nothing more than an inconvenience. But you'd be surprised how gelatinous your brain can get when you've done something for almost 30 hours, especially so when you're teetering on the edge of completing a major chapter within that project. All this to say, there were not 1, but 2 times during this turnip segment that I changed the date incorrectly, and spoiled my entire batch of turnips. So rather than building up the drama for finishing this segment only to mess it up and have to start again from square one, I'll save us both the time and quickly break down what happens both times. Attempt 1. I successfully navigate the awkward system clock for several weeks and accumulate 364,000 bells from turnip trading after over 2 hours of playing. I get to the point where I can finish this loan payment with a relatively modest spike pattern, which begins to look likely as my turnip prices begin to tick upwards in the middle of the week, much to my surprise. Ah! In my excitement, however, I lose focus and change the wrong number in the system clock window. Let's watch past Dagnall as he realizes this and has his heart ripped out in front of a live audience. I don't think that they're indicative. The flea market? Isn't that on a Saturday? Why is it Saturday? It should be Thursday. Fuck. I ruined it. God damn it, man. Wow. I went a month forward instead of going a day forward, and I had a good pattern. Attempt 2. I use the system clock in Windows to change the date so that I don't make a mistake with the formatting again. By disabling set time automatically and setting the date and time through this window, that should leave no confusion. If, however, you happen to be using a controller connected to your PC to play the game on your very legitimate Nintendo DS, this controller can be used to navigate menus in Windows. And should you happen to be mistakenly tabbed into the date and time menu, you could accidentally recheck the set time automatically toggle and time travel backwards in your game and ruin your turnips. What is this, Tuesday AM? It's Friday. Why is it Friday? Ah, I see. I see what happened. The closing Steam did not fix, syncing my clock. So my clock resynced to the real time, and that put me back on the day that I started on. So for attempt 3, I scrapped the idea of doing all that, and went back to using the system clock like I did the first time, and just made sure that I'm more careful with my date changes. I worked up some money to begin investing, and slowly worked my way back to where I was on attempt 1. But this time, I stayed focused, and after several hours of messing it up, I finally got it right. Alright. 210 or more, apparently, will do it. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Oh my god, that's nearly enough right there. Jeez Louise. With 1.2 million bells remaining, we'll pay off our final loan. It was a trial, but you know what? We're done. You're like, oh, he was going to say something nice after that. Like, oh, you know, it was a trial, but we learned lessons along the way. We had fun. No. 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 Huge pain in the ass. Do not recommend. Thanks much. Finally, at long last, you paid off all that debt. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I can't get permits for a bigger house that you currently have. So, if you're at a loss as to what to do with all your bags of money, just open a savings account at the town hall. You know the place, I imagine, yeah. Yeah, a couple times. It's only like where I had to pay you every single time. You may still be young, but you need to save up for later in life. It's never too early to start saving for retirement, no indeed. After all, there's no Social Security in Detroit. I didn't know what the hell that meant as a kid. I was just like, I can't get a bigger house. Frick you, Tom. That's all I thought. So now just deposit your money at the town hall instead of making payments. But you can always make payments on products at the shop. Ho, 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 ho. Funny guy. Funny guy. Now that you got no debt, you can buy anything you like. I was already able to do that. I could have bought any of this shit before that. I could have bought these bowling pins before that, dude. Oh my god, whatever. Alright, I'm done. Save and end. If Animal Crossing Wild World was a bad week at work, then City Folk is the large pizza and cold beer on a Friday evening, the refreshing Gatorade on a hot summer day after baseball practice, the TV cart being rolled out during your least favorite class in school. In case these metaphors aren't obvious, what I'm saying is that City Folk should be a breeze compared to Wild World. Only 5 loan payments that amount to over 2 million less bells than before. The first of these 5 loans once again total to 19,800 bells, which will be paid off just as before, partially by doing our chores for Tom Nook, with the remaining amount from shaking trees. And boy, time sure flies when I'm yammering. Alright, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. So excited! Not at all. It's covered. I don't know what this is going to look like, but I'm kind of scared. Whatever. This layout. What house do we want? We have top right, away from... Well, actually, you're not away from everybody, because there's 2 houses planted right next to you. There's a nice... Ooh, I like that one that's in the bottom right. I think I'm going bottom right. I suppose being near the store would be convenient, but... No, bottom right is aesthetic. I like that. Nice. I like BB Guy. I think I kind of clowned on him last time I got this guy, which I guess my answers are oddly consistent. Anyway, yeah, I'm BB Man. I like city folk. Hey, that's mine! Get out! That's mine! I want that. Oh, man, she took it. Oh, dude. Barnacles, man. I wanted that one. Shit. Alright, I gotta pick another one. Damn it. Not Butch calling you short. I am short in this game, alright? What, got a salmon in his house? What are you doing? What kind of house is this? What is this? Also, that people shouldn't put that sort of thing in here. Man, what are you doing in here? Turn this off. What do you got in your damn fridge? Half of your shit is facing the wrong way. You have like a Wobbleina or a Darmoid over here. Dharma over here. Nice to meet you. My name's Derwin. You're diagonal, right? Is that his thing, huh? I always remember February 1st, 2026, because that's the day we met. Wow, that's cute. Why do you... What is going on? And he has like a heater next to his salmon, like it gets cold or something. Okay, wait, that is weird, because that is his house. It's just that it's all oriented differently. Is that normal? Like, they have houses, but they can be reoriented? Oh, why did you take me back to the top of the page? That's weird. Why? It does. It looks like his furniture got scrambled. Because, dude, I'm going to be for real with you. This one looks like it's oddly oriented as well. Let's see. That's how it says it's pictured. Yeah, that looks right. That one's normal. I will be honest with you, though. I feel like Monique's was weird. Like, I don't know. The thing here in the center is a little bit weird. Maybe this isn't that strange. I don't know. Let's check Monique. That's Wild World. Yeah, City Folk. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's fucking weird, man. That is fucking strange. It's like it looks similar, but it's not. Derwin's anyway. Huh. Oh, she's so slay. You sent me this? No. I don't think that was me. Alright, I paid off 1,400, like the previous game. So we have 18,400 remaining that we need to source by either getting bells from trees or catching the bees that fall out of them or selling the furniture that falls out of them. Same as the previous games. One thing that is different from the previous game is that bees' sell price was reduced from 4,500 bells to 2,500 bells. This despite not correlatively being easier to catch. What? That was money! That was money! That was cash! I was right on that. Bullshit. I object. Alright, well, we get a second attempt. This one I'm coming at from a bad angle, though. What? Dude, what? Come on. What are you talking about? Stormtrooper aim. Bro, I literally was right on it, man. Oh, boy. Great. It's in this, like, little awkward nook as well, and I can't even... Bro, okay, no, seriously. What the fuck, man? How? I swear, I feel like I'm dead on this, man. I feel like I'm on it. Do Americans say cheesed off? No. Sometimes. Alright, dude, like... Alright, maybe late on that one, but I thought I was too early on the first one, and see, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I try to correct previous attempts, but then I mess it up in a whole new way. And I'm like, well, this sucks. Can you catch them while they're on the hive? I don't think so, but geez, at this point, I'd be willing to try it. I really don't think so, though. I think that was only a thing in, like, New Leaf and New Horizons, but sure. Nah, see, it's like, they make you go away. Sorry, I just slapped you. No, they make you, like, have to run away, because you can't just put it right on the hive. They're like, nah, that's too easy, and we want to make you suffer. Alright, well, that's 5 bee failures today. Let me sell the bagworms and the furniture that I got, and we'll try again tomorrow, I guess. Regroup, come back tomorrow. I got to 2,500 bells of the 18,400 I need. Great. Alright, well... Oh, no, I have a fishing rod now! Okay, that's fine. It seems like when you're switching tools, they... still pause, so... Okay, should be fine still, but whatever. Still got stung. Still don't really know why, but we persevere. Alright, let's go. I'm ready. I think this is the time. Bro, I'm seriously fucking... I don't know. What's going on? Alright, I'm running far away this time. Really far. Okay, that, to be honest with you, I don't know where I was, because the tree was in the way. I chose to run a pretty stupid direction, honestly. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I really don't. Somebody needs to actually, like, pull up forum posts from 2009 and tell me how to do this. And I think that that might be what it is that the window is just really ungenerous and rude in this game. And maybe I'm, like, I don't know. Yeah, I think I'm too late, but I don't know. I think I'm too late. Sting count 12. Dude, like, if like, your friend got into, like, a car accident, like, every month, would you keep track of that, too? Wait, what did I say? I made her sad. Why? What did I say? Oh, no. I made her sad. I didn't even mean to. Aw, man. Alright, I'm really far now, dude. I don't know what the fuck I even did that time. I don't even know. Whatever. Aurora gets her karma because I got stung again. And she got to actually watch that one. So she probably enjoyed that. Not an issue, I don't think. That should not matter. I'm facing straight down. Yes! I got so excited I took a screenshot. Alright, I got one, man. That's all I wanted. Maybe it was an angle thing. Maybe it was an angle thing. Because that time I ran right above where it fell, which was right here. And I ran straight up and I pulled it out so that I aligned perfectly straight. Let's take a look at that screenshot. Oh, look at him. Yeah, that's the man right there. Look at him. All those bees dispersing around him. Good thing got that on footage. Yeah, hey, catch count. 1. That's right. Start counting the catches now. Ha! Alright, what do you think about that? 3,000. What? Bees are like nothing. Bees, that was all together. What are bees in this game? 2,500? 2,500 for a bee and they made them harder to catch? Harder to catch. 2,500 bells. What? I'm fucking mad. That's stupid. What if Earth got sucked into a big black hole? It would probably happen so fast that you wouldn't even notice.
Hola.
Nice. Chair, bee, bagworm, stove. 36.95. Oh, dude, we overshot it. Look at that. Well, I will buy this shovel, putting us at 19,590. And then we'll go run over to the town hall. That'll be relevant for the debt that we pay after this, which will be money rocks. But for now, let's go pay off this debt at the town hall and go talk to Tom, get our house upgraded, get our next debt. The second of 5 loan payments in City Folk is 120,000 bells, which we'll be paying off by hitting money rocks. Despite my goal of trying to pay each debt in a unique manner to show off what makes each game different, money rocks will pretty much work the same as they did in Wild World for this video. If we manage to get lucky and find the silver shovel at Tom Nook's, there is a small chance that a bell bag that we get from the rock can be double its normal amount. Also, having good feng shui can increase the window of time that you have to strike the money rock, potentially earning you an 8th bag. But we don't have the silver shovel, nor did my half-hearted attempts at feng shui result in more money. So there is a difference between the games, even if it wasn't demonstrated in this video. Do you guys think that on a planet of just sentient hoovers / vacuum cleaners, it would be a slur to call another vacuum cleaner / hoover a dust shuffler? Like, picture this, alright? There's a planet of vacuum cleaners, sentient living vacuum cleaners. Everybody's a vacuum cleaner. Do you think that it would be a slur on that planet to say, like, oh, you're a dust shuffler? I think it would. Are vacuums the only objects that have gained sentience, or have all household objects? No, just vacuums. Damn it. This feng shui ain't working, man. What the hell? Am I drifting too far, though? I might be drifting. Yeah, no, I don't know. Yeah, you are. Rats. Alright. Let's go put this in the bank. Sorry, I gotta retake that, because that's gonna be obnoxious to say the bank like that for the video. Alright, we got our money. All the money we need. 120,000 plus 1,300. It's pretty good. Alright, so with 1,300 left, we'll move on to the next step, which is fish. I don't know if that's a YouTube take, to be honest with you, but it's there if I need to use it, so whatever. Alright, so we're good. Get our, oh, yeah, that's right, my army. I sell my army of pilliums here. A little bit of extra money. 1,500 bells worth of pilliums, man. That's crazy. Alright, now actually, though, the next segment, as you can see here, is fish. We paid off our first main room expansion. Our second 8x8 main room expansion is 248,000 bells, and I have that paid off with fish. There's a big pro and a big con to fishing in City Folk when you compare it to Wild World. The con is that the flea market, while in this game, is not nearly as exploitable as it was before. Villagers have a hard limit of 3 items that they'll buy from you, and this cannot be refreshed by leaving and re-entering your room unlike before. But the pro is that this loan payment is significantly less in City Folk, so this should take less time overall than it did in the previous game, despite the flea market being nerfed. So for that reason, I'll be opting to just sell any creatures that I catch in this game to Tom Nook, since the flea market probably isn't going to be worth the hassle. The time that we'll be fishing will be on a snowy day in February at 4 p.m., and we'll be mainly looking for tunas, which spawn fairly often and sell for 7,000 bells each. We'll also be looking for coelacanths in the ocean and stringfish in the river. Try to sneak up on me. Olive flounder. Hey, Flatty Bobatty. Dude, that is so fucked up. You cannot say that. You cannot say that to the olive flounder, dude. That is so actually fucked up. Like, is anyone else finding this as problematic as I am? I don't think you can call that thing Flatty Bobatty. Like, that is fucking, like... That is really messed up. What does that even mean? It's probably like, I don't know. Ooh! Hi. Keep it cool, guys. Alright? Hey, man. Are you looking at me, or... Okay, he was. Hi, what is this? Nice, dude. Look at that! If only I caught it sooner. Ah, nice. Funny. Yeah. Hi. You wanna... Thank you. Oh, Jesus. That was fast. Come on. Number 5.
Flame 1.
Oh, I was kind of hoping for coelacanth. Hey, that's alright, though. Forest of animals. This old animal forest. Hi. Tuna? Coelacanth? Probably tuna. Yeah, I knew he was going to ignore me when he bit so fast there. Come on. Oh, a 5th biter. At least that makes it easy. Ah, so I can't be sad, but like, it's 3 tunas, no coelacanth, man. How many hours do you estimate you have in ACNH? Oh, Jesus. Enough to catch this coelacanth. Nah, probably like 4,000 or 5,000 maybe. Come on, big man. Although I gotta say, tuna, while mid-sip of water, pretty goated. I might be the greatest to do it. Ever. Get over here, coelacanth. Why is it? Like, dude, even if one of these things was a coelacanth instead of a tuna, this would be, like, a little bit better, but, like, whatever. Don't be a first biter. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Whatever. Get over here. Quit fucking with me, those one-biters. Alright, what's that? Alright, need about another 10,000. Specifically, 9,750 bells. And we're good. Fishing looks like it sucks in this game. No, it's fun. It's really fun. It's really fun, especially when they move right before you put the line right in front of them. Yeah. It's also really fun when they blow straight by your bobber after biting, and then they don't even do anything. That's also really fun. But yeah, no, it's actually really fun. Or name a star after you. Okay, no, for real though. Not a star, but I have had this idea toying around in my brain for a long time. Alright, you guys know Canada, right? Yeah. What does Canada have a lot of? Lakes. They got a lot of lakes, man. Seriously, go to Google Maps and go and, like, zoom in on some random fucking nowhere place in Canada. There's probably gonna be 50 lakes on your screen. None of them have a name. I think the Canadian government should take every little lake that they have, say, like, dude, 50 bucks, and this lake's named after you. And then if somebody gets the satisfaction of having a lake named after them, Canadian government gets 50 bucks from all the suckers who want a lake named after them. And then it's fun. I think they should sell the naming rights to some of those, like, 1 billion lakes that they have just sitting around. Oh, yeah, dude, we have more than enough. Alright, cool. Let's head on over. Let's pay our debt. Although I think we might actually have to go a day forward to get our house expanded. And also to get his store expanded as well. So let's go a couple days forward. ABD notice. What? Oh, dude, I got the credit card. Hey, nice. They never brought this thing back. Oh, dude, look at Big Spender over here. Look at that. That thing that you can only use at Gracie Grace and nowhere else. It's not even a credit card, it's a debit card. I guess they call it a shopping card. Yeah, because that's if, because sometimes you buy things at Gracie Grace, and it's literally so much money that you cannot fit the money that it costs in your pockets, and so they're like, hey, here's a credit card, so that it'll just pull the money out of your bank account if you want to buy it. I have a 350 credit score in-game. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I actually have a great track record of repayments. It's literally what this challenge is about. What are you talking about? Yes. Alright, so now we can actually pay off our debt. 248,000 bells. Dude, already got you covered. I already got you covered, don't you worry. It was so cheap you didn't even break a sweat? Okay, alright, who said that? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Why is he saying that? I didn't say that. And now he's gonna be like, oh, okay, well, your next debt is gonna be 2 quadzillion bells, and fuck you. Make that easy, asshole. And I'm gonna be like, dude, alright, I didn't say that. Well, since you're going for the how you say gusto, I also would not say that. Jesus, no. Why don't we just add another floor of space? It costs a bit more. Sure, let's do it. No. Whoa! That's a big house. Jesus, I didn't know I got that ginormous. That's tall. That thing's gonna fall over. Tom, this defies zoning laws, man. You cannot build it that tall. You need to widen it. The sticky subject of my fee. His sticky fee. Alright, his sticky fee is 368,000. Alright, we're going to do that one next. And it's going to be paid off using bugs. For bugs, generally, the advice is that, if you want to get the really valuable bugs anyway, you want to chop down every single tree in your town, leaving only palm trees for the palm tree beetles to spug. So that's going to take a lot of axes for us to get. So, let's buy like, I don't know, 10, 15 of them. Do that. Get some bugs. We managed to cut down every tree in town and got lucky enough to see a few rare bugs before we had even finished.
Chase for the cup.
Whoa, hey, hey, hey.
Oh, fuck you!
Asshole. Whatever, we got another coconut, I guess. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. What is up with these goofballs, man? Keep wanting to test my patience. Being near the stupid ocean, man. Oh my god. We stocked up on coconuts that randomly washed ashore during the first few deaths and got those planted as well. And all this went smoothly and without incident. I saved your brother from going into the ocean, you know that, right? Golly, he's just on my fucking shithole, man. Get away. It seems like my clearest path is up and down. Oh my, I know that is not a second one. Whatever. All right, I'll try to catch the oh, no, second one's on me too. All right, now this is really Looney Tunes coded. Nah, fuck it. That was never going to happen. All right, that's pretty funny though. After that, we went to July at 7 a.m. and hoped that the beetle spawning was better in City Folk than it was in Wild World. Oh, rain. Is that good though? Wait, but that actually might be great. Because I think palm trees... Do palm tree beetles spawn in rain? And it might make it so that things that spawn on flowers don't. So maybe I don't need to get rid of my flowers. Yeah! Dude, wait, that actually is the best case scenario right there. Nice. Snails, though.
Oh, snails! Told you!
It's like I'm an evil genius, and like the evil Professor Snail just foiled my plans.
Told you!
I mean, it's not a whole lot of flowers, though, from the looks of it. Ah, yeah. Alright, whatever. Yeah, now we're cooking, dude. Now we're fucking cooking. Oh my god. Inventory check? Like, I might be out of room that fast. And yeah, compare that to Wild World, and that's what I was saying. I was like, dude, I promise you guys, as I was lamenting the fact that I was getting nothing in Wild World, I was like, dude, I promise, get out. Out. Beat it. I gotta get... Yeah, I was saying, like, dude, I promise you guys, once we get the City Folk, it's going to be so much better. And here we are. What did I tell you? Her giant, beefy ass.
What? What? What is so fucking important?
Oh, dude, yes, the same thing you asked me to do the other day. I got nothing. You're gonna tell me the same thing, but you... The path to ladyhood is a long and bumpy one. Wow, yeah. Yeah, wow, dude. Nice, awesome. Get out of my fucking town. It's literally every tree. That's fucking crazy, dude. Get a rainy day at 7 a.m. in the morning during July in Animal Crossing City Folk when you have no other trees in your town. It might even be pretty good if you do have trees in your town. Oops. I don't fucking care. Look, I got something that's double your value on the tree right next to yours. You think I give a shit? I'll scare you away again. I'll do it again. Alright, look. Dude, genuinely, I might stop catching the Goliath beetles. I'm gonna stop catching the Goliath beetles. I'll only catch things that are 8,000 or more. Like, do I have any Goliath beetles on me? Yeah, I got 3. Perfect. Alright, I gotta wind it back in a little bit. Never mind, I'm goated. Alright, yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good. I would say that this is working out fairly well. Yeah, like, honestly, get out of here. Give me 8,000 or more. You have to be worth 8,000 or more to ride this net. No, I said, I've gone on record being like, hey, turnips are the best money-making method in every Animal Crossing game. Yeah, except for if in City Folk you have nothing but palm trees on your town, and it's raining, and you have Nook and Go, and it's 7 a.m., then do beetles. It's way better. Oh man, we're already down to like 50 grand. 47,073. Jeez. Hey, by the way, shout outs to Aiden in Milwaukee, Wisconsin, who's tuning into the stream today. Hey, thank you so much, Aiden. I really appreciate that. That's Aiden Miller. Aiden Miller in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Thanks for watching the stream today, my good buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Aiden Miller just shit his pants. Oh, I overdid it by a lot. That's fine. We had like 47,000 left. We have 113,000 left. Whatever is the remaining is our initial investment for turnips. Because we are done. It took... We time traveled to 7 a.m. It took 20 minutes. That took 20 minutes. Alright, well, yeah, if I was trying to do this as efficiently as possible, I think I would just keep doing bugs. Fuck turnips. But, yeah, no, I will. I'm already giving myself a pretty good head start with turnips, so, like, might as well just keep going, right? We're gonna start turnips with 927, and that is our penultimate day. Animal Crossing City Folk paid off. Just one more to go. Let's talk to Tom, get our house expanded, and then I think time travel to Sunday morning, where, yeah. I also gotta be careful because I've sold so much to him at this point that he's probably going to upgrade to Nookway. So we have to make sure that hopefully he does that on the Sunday that I buy turnips so that he isn't closed for a day that we might get a spike in our turnip prices. Hi, to my fine friend Diagonal. It's me. Right, so the next debt, first of all. Look, he did it again. Jackass. Alright, you already got me with the last game. You can't get me with this one. That certainly would be a nice number for our hardworking friend Diagonal. Why is he referring to me like he's narrating a story? It's actually 598,000. What a jackass. Turnips remain very profitable in City Folk, working mostly the same way that they did in Wild World. Except this time we have the benefit of being able to use the in-game clock to time travel, so hopefully no more incidents like last time. We need 598,000 bells to pay off this final loan, and being that we're already starting with about 65 grand, it could take as few as 2 really good sell prices to get there. We bought turnips for 99 bells in the first week, so let's see if we can get off to a good start. Nooks was closed on Monday for renovation, so I wasn't able to check the first selling price until Tuesday. 71. Alright, so not knowing Monday's prices, I don't really have a whole lot of context for whether 71 is good or not. It kind of seems pretty standard for a Tuesday price, though, for a decreasing small spike or large spike pattern, so let's keep going forward. His apron gets smaller with every... I swear to God, every subsequent store upgrade, that man's apron gets smaller. I'm not crazy, right? His apron... That thing is tiny, man. Sex sells, man. Man, whatever. Anyway, 66. Hey, anyway, 107. It's going up. Nice. Alright, let's go see my big Chunga Wunga price. I'm not putting that in the video. I hope that this is not the spike, so I can't put that in the video. Alright, good. It's not. It's 161. 179? Man. It didn't even go that much up from it ticking up yesterday. Or earlier today. Oh well. Decent start. What does that give us? 118,140. Okay. That, yeah, almost doubled what we were at the start. Not bad. Oh good, she doesn't ask me to explain them every time. Nice. Little quality of life thing. 104 on Sunday. Now I need a 525 to finish. Dude, wait, that actually could happen. I want to say a 525 is totally possible in this game. 72. Okay. Still got time, but nothing, no signs of life yet. 68. 64. 60. Shit. Oh! I'm gonna start barking. Okay, 133. Let's go. Let's see what we got. What was it? What was the magic number? 525? If it's a large spike, it's possible. What? Back-to-back small spikes? That's rude, man. Alright, what is it then? Oops, I'm sorry. I'm so mad I don't want to talk to him. 150. Jesus, and then your spike is only one more than what it was earlier in the day. My God. Whatever, it's fine. At least it wasn't a decreasing, which is what I was pretty convinced it would be. 171,000. Alright, well, we spin our tires for yet another day. 98. Okay. Well...
Money, money, money.
Dagnall, what if your name was Swagnall?
That'd be so tough, dude. I probably wouldn't have gotten, like, excessively bullied when I was in school, because people would be like, yo, dude, that's Swagnall. Yeah, we gotta get this week turned around here. 59 bells is not turning it around, as you'll happen to find out. 54. It's grim. It's grim. Like, actually, though. Alright, I gotta get out. 48's not good. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen this week. Alright, whatever. Bad week. Yeah, 2 stories. Wow, look at you. Big man with the big store. 84 bells. 80 bells. Pretty standard start to the week. 161. That's not a large spike, so we're gonna go tomorrow AM. Man, that's 3 small spikes, which, I don't know, maybe that doesn't sound so bad in a vacuum, but 3 small spikes, 1 decreasing, among, yeah, the 4 weeks that we've done this now, I'm like, And the decreasing effectively nullified the last small spike, so this would basically just be 2 small spikes. Or 165? Alright. Alright. I mean, I don't know. I would kill for one of these small spikes to have been a large spike week, but whatever. Will the rats give you good or bad luck? I do not think that they would sway it either way. However, I could attribute correlation of a better pattern to the causation of talking to the rats instead of Nook, and then delude myself into thinking that that's why that happened, but I don't know. I think I like Nook more. If anything, I feel like he would be the better luck source. What's good, punks? You may be interested to know that this spotlight item's arrived, yeah? What is it? None of these items look particularly spotlightable. Maybe it's that green shelf. 75. Punks. Alright, gotta turn around now. Nope. Alright. 1 step forward and 2 steps back. We're getting really unlucky with City Folk turnips, I gotta say. This is some of the most tragic luck that I've seen. Because it's like, it's not like every week has been bad. We've still made money. So that's the thing, is that even with some of the most horrendous luck that I've ever seen, we're still, like, making money compared to where we started. But the good weeks are just small spikes, and then those are completely offset by the decreasing weeks that we've been getting staggered in between them. It's like just one large spike, and we could have been in, like, the driver's seat. But no, none of those small spikes ever manifested the large spikes. Haven't seen a single random pattern, which, you know, they're not great, but if I had gotten a random pattern one week instead of a decreasing, that could have done wonders for us as well. Dagnall, why are you playing this game? Ooh. For that right there. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna go to, Thursday PM, and we'll see if it's a large spike. If it does this shit again for, like, a 4th time, where I know it's either a small spike or a large spike, and it's a fucking small spike again, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Like, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a little bit... I'm gonna throw a little bit of a crybaby tangent. I'm gonna be a little bit of a crybaby. That's like 4 coin flips that didn't go my way. At that point, you can start to be like, alright, man, what the hell did I... What did I do to piss off God today? And then I'm going to get a decreasing pattern next week, and then this whole week is going to be for nothing. I'm going to go to the next week, and then this week is going to be a decreasing because it feeds off the previous week's pattern. It's like, hey, you got a small spike last week? Looks like it's a 100% chance. I'm forecasting a 100% chance of a decreasing pattern that completely nullifies that last week spike. In a vacuum, these prices are fine. It's just like, when you look at, like, the trend of the prices that I've had, it's like, man, not one of these in, like, the 200s, not cracking a single 200 turnip price in now 6 weeks of turnips is kind of fucking crazy. 191, that's the best I've seen in 6 weeks of turnip prices. Like, that's, I don't know, it sounds like a lot, it's not that good, but whatever. What's that put us at? 122,240. Alright, so for the 3rd time we have cracked 6 digits. Let's see if we take another step back. 106. Dude, the fucking buying prices today as well. 106, 105, 108, 106. What's going on? Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay. Last week, small spike. Previous week feeds into the likelihood of your next week's pattern. Meaning that if last week was a small spike, and we know it's a spike of some sort, either small or large, and it's less likely that it's a small spike this week because last week was a small spike, then who knows? We got one item on special today. Is it... Are you sure that the previous week's pattern affects the next week? Are you sure? 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 Next day's 200, trust. It doesn't even, like, do much for me, though. Like, whatever. At least it wasn't another decreasing pattern, but, like... Are we just gonna... Are we really gonna small spike our way to victory? Not one large spike? It's like, man, you fucking... You're not making it easy. 165. Dude, was that even better than what it was yesterday? Am I fucking crazy? Did I go too far? It was 160 something. 161, and then 165 today is hilarious. How it barely even goes up. Oh my god, these spikes. It's like... Oh, this... It's like saying, oh, you only gave me $5 for my birthday? Bro, you should be happy you got something. But also, like, man, $5 for my birthday when... From, like, Grandpa, who retired from, like, being a plastic surgeon for 30 years and owns, like, 15 condos across the United States. Yeah, $5 for my birthday... For my retired plastic surgeon grandpa? Yeah, I am starting to be like, yeah, come on, cough it up, grandpa, give me something. Quit this, like, piddly little $5 every time my birthday rolls around. I know how much you have. I know you can do better than that. Asshole. You already know what I'm gonna say. You already know what I'm gonna say. You already know what I'm gonna say. We need a price of... 346 to be done. What the hell is that? Is that a small spike or is that my large spike? I know that the one time you give me a large spike, it's not that, right? I know that that is not your large spike. I know that after making me beg and plead and cry for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 weeks for a large spike, you give me that. It's over 2 times your buying price, so it's probably large. Small spikes max out at 2 times sell price. I would sell. Oh, I'm going to sell. I am simply flabbergasted that after buying for the maximum price of 110, which makes you reasonably expect that your large spike, if you get it, is going to be pretty grand. That is crazy. Another 66 grand, 394,547. 394,547. All right. That probably brings it into the territory, maybe. I think it definitely brings it into the territory of a high-end small spike being enough as well. But that is prime opportunity to give me a decreasing pattern just by saying that. So maybe I probably shouldn't say anything. 128. Magic numbers 128. All right. Do you have a nunchuck with the Wii remote or just a classic controller? Yep. Yeah, I'm double fisting that thing. Yeah, like two fists. Like, ooh, put them up. Hey. Oops, just hit you. Fisted you. Alright, what was it? 126? Oh, dude, we can do... I will go to the spike. Even if the next tick upwards might be 126 or more, I will still go to the spike out of the pure curiosity of what it will be. But this will be it. This will be it. I have a hard time thinking that this could not be it. Alright. Dude. If that was 2 hours ago, instead of right when I'm, like, almost done anyway, and I only needed 126... Is it really worth getting mad at? Oh, my steak is too rare. My lobster too buttery. Okay, but I'll be honest with you. Lobster could absolutely be too buttery. Steak too juicy. I have a hard time thinking that I could ever hit that point. But lobster could absolutely be too buttery. I'll be honest with you. My worm too wiggly. Alright. That's enough. Put a sock in it. Alright. All turnips sold. Let's go see how much that sell price got us. It was once again extremely overkill. When we would have done well to get that price weeks ago. Finished up hours before this point, but whatever. 2,143,847. When the last debt is only 598,000. It does kind of suck, but you know what? That's fine. We have 1.5 million in the bank if I ever want to come back and do a Let's Play or something. And that is every debt in Animal Crossing City Folk paid off. Go talk to Tom Nook. He gives you a little something on your house if you pay off the last debt, even if he can't give you a new room. He does give you a little something as a reward, so we'll check that out as well. Yes, greetings to my friend Diagonal. Yeah, that's me. Thanks much for paying off your renovation loan in full. Now, to celebrate your newly expanded home and the timely repayment of your loan, could have been a bit more timely if you got your prices right, but whatever. I'm going to give you a wonderful flag that will make it so that you're the envy of all that see it. Wow, dude. It'll be ready tomorrow, so be prepared to be stunned by what's in front of your house in the morning. And while we're chatting, I should tell you that I cannot make your house any larger than it is. So from now on, if you don't know what to do with your money, try saving it. Oh, I thought he's going to drop me with like, oh, dude, look at all my wares. Buy all my wares, man. My wares. Go check out my nephew upstairs. He'll sell you something. Wow, look at that. And he had to stick his stupid fucking logo on it, too. Now, as the matter of payment for changing out that design of that flag. Oh, got you. Old Nook's just pulling your tail. Like I said before, that flag is a gift from me. Well, that's that. Don't be a stranger. Alright, alright. With City Folk being done, that means that we have paid off 6,327,200 bells total of the 19,777,000 across the entire series, leaving 13,449,800 bells across the remaining 2 games. And of the 2 games remaining, Animal Crossing New Leaf takes up well over half of that amount. And it does this over the course of 20 individual loan repayments. Now that caused an issue to arise when I was deciding the methods that I would use to fund these house expansions. I couldn't think of 20 different ways to make money in New Leaf that would actually be effective enough to pay off this massive amount of debt. So what I ended up doing was combining the different methods that I could come up with by the respective room that was being added on or expanded. No other game in the series does this, where a room that you add on to your house also needs further payments to make it its maximum size. So your second floor, for example, is 298,000 bells to be added as a 4x4 room, but then 2 more payments of 498,000 to make it a 6x6 room, and 598,000 to increase it to an 8x8 room. And then you need to do that with your basement and your left, back, and right room expansions too. So all 3 of the payments needed to fully add and expand those rooms will be bundled into one method of making money. So we'll be saving our most effective bell-making tricks for those rooms. But to start, we'll need to pay off the initial down payment to upgrade our tent to a house, and that is mercifully only 10,000 bells. We'll be paying off this initial amount as we have before by shaking trees. Alright, I'm putting my heart into it. There you go. Alright, now we got that done. Now we got to go to Isabelle, do all of her little chores, and get all the tools that we need. We don't need the tools right now. We are just shaking trees. Well, we will want a net. So let's at least make sure that we get a net. Also, I think bees are going to be way easier in this game for reasons that you will see soon. Let me hear it. I don't know if she gave me another task and I just didn't read. I said to teach her how to plant trees. Right, you did say that, didn't you? Okay, so that means I need 500 bells to get the shovel. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to shake trees for that. Easy enough. I'm just hoping that I don't get any of my bees. I can get 500 big bucks before I get any of my bees, because my bees are gonna be my main method of making money, shaking these trees, and I'd like to save them for when I have a net and I can actually catch them.
Yo.
To be or not to be.
Uh-oh. Why'd you have to say that, man? Why'd you have to say that? I'm gonna time you out now. I'm gonna have to time you out now. I think I have to time you out now. Oh, but wait, you get the beehives in this game, which I'm definitely counting that.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You get the beehives in this game, and there's no doubt that I could probably sell those for at least 500. Great. That's like, what, 5,000 bells down the drain because I wasn't able to... Just stop. Just stop. Don't shake anymore. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna go to retail. I'm gonna sell those beehives, and that should probably be enough to buy the shovel. Damn it, man. I wanted all my bees for when I could actually catch them. Alright, there's 1,000. That's good because I'm going to need to buy the net from the town hall too at some point, so that's fine. For as much as I think it would be smart to say fishing rod, or that I want to catch fish, I'm going to actually say bug catching, because then she will give you a fishing rod, and that would round out the tools that I have. But I don't want to catch fish right now because I can't sell fish for money, so I am just going to say bug catching. And I guess I'll try to get 3 different kinds of bugs. But I can't sell... I'd have to release those bugs. I guess I could have just released the fish, too. Maybe that would have been the smart thing to do. Whatever. I don't care. We'll get a fishing rod eventually, anyway. Get out of here. Can't sell you. Now that I got this net, I can now go around and shake trees for bees without the fear that bees will sting me. Because I'm pretty sure... catching bees in this game is very easy. Let me see if I can do it as I remember being able to do it. But I'm pretty sure it was, yeah, way easier. Because you just let it fall to the side and you swing. And then that's it. Nothing fancy about it. So that's 3 bees today. Ooh. Harpsichord. Sure, man. Hey, there's my second furniture. What's that? Uptight piano. What's its problem? It's got like an attitude. Why? Alright, there's my last bee. With both pieces of furniture, all 5 bees, 2 of which stung me, but we'll ignore that. Let's sell. And I think that should honestly be 10,000 just in itself. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. 10,000, or rather 11,750. Alright, we'll go talk to Nook. Pay off this first loan. Definitely the fastest among any game that have paid off the first loan. So that's pretty sweet. Yeah, you just give this one directly to him. It's kind of weird. Let's have a look. Exactly 10 grand, buddy boy. Alright. I paid the down payment. I'll be able to move into my home tomorrow. Alright, cool. That means that, unless there's something more for us to do today, we can check off down payment and move on to tomorrow. Before we move on, though, we'll dig up all the fossils that we have today, as those will be used to pay off the next debt of 39,800 bells. Despite New Leaf's obscene amount of debt across the whole game, it's actually quite generous for the first few loan payments. Compare it to other games' second debt totals, and it's the only one that isn't near or over 100,000 bells. Another thing that's nice about New Leaf is that we can, once again, utilize the flea market to scam our villagers into paying us more than what we'd otherwise get for our goods. Except this time, we'll use retail and display our assessed fossils there in hopes that villagers will wander in and want to buy them. The extent that you can scam them isn't nearly as great as games before though, with our villagers only ever paying a maximum of 10,000 bells per item up for sale. So for this reason, we'll probably opt for selling directly to Reese in the future, but I figured that we would have some fun and try it out for selling our fossils. Alright, and then we'll put those on there, leave them there, sell these other 2. Ooh, somebody just walked in. Ooh, somebody just walked in. Whether or not they buy these fossils, this should be enough anyway. 39,400 bells, and we have 41,350. So we're gonna have enough, but hey, it's Big Man again! Hey, whoa, hey, I know you didn't want it yesterday, but dude, we got some cool new fossils for you. No, fuck the storage drawer, alright? You don't want that. You don't want that. You want these nice, cool fossils. You want some nice... Yeah, right there. Big dog. No. He really wants this filing cabinet, dude. Why? No, man. Literally bones that are millions of years old that come from creatures that you've only ever read about in storybooks. Or one plastic filing cabinet. There you go, Big Man. Now I know you want that. What is it that he's looking at? Bro, you pinged something! What are you... He pinged something! Yeah. There you go. I did. That was me. Buy it. How much did I put that up for? What is that, like 9 grand? Oh, dude, let's go. Alright, so with a little bit extra, that'll be our second debt paid off. Huzzah! Dude, yes, huzzah! That's what some shit I would be saying. I'd be like, huzzah! Eureka! Very good. Alright, talk to Nook. And then, with this house expansion, that'll make it so that Tortimer will show up on our dock, and he will invite us over to the island, which we won't utilize right now, but we will absolutely utilize later on. Who invited this guy? Who invited Whiskers over here? Oh, I do not want to talk to him. I want to talk about my house, man. He's back. Oh my god. Oh, harassing Harry over here. It is a teensy bit on the wee side. Yes, actually. That's actually exactly how I would have... Yeah, that's actually exactly how I would have phrased that. Yeah. 98,000. Dude, I mean, like, these debts, they ramp up slowly, but it's really through sheer quantity of these debts that makes this game so bad. But, I mean, like, 98,000 is not bad. That 98,000 will be paid off in a manner that is truly unique to New Leaf. Meow coupons are earned through completing town initiatives that the player is assigned, with 2 town initiatives that refresh daily, and 2 others that refresh weekly. The daily initiatives earn you 1 to 2 Meow coupons, and the weekly initiatives always earn you 3. Then, you can exchange Meow coupons at the ABD for 3,000 bells each. The initiatives will ask you to perform a variety of tasks like weeding the town, catching certain creatures, interacting with certain NPCs, and a lot of other general chores that you'll find yourself doing as you play the game anyway. In fact, we've already earned 14 Meow coupons through our efforts so far without even trying, and we have about 20 grand left over from selling fossils. That means our remaining amount goes from 98,000 to about 78,000, so we'll need about 26 total coupons before we're ready to move on. We'll be refreshing our initiatives daily, and knocking out any easy ones to try to get those last 12 that we need as quickly as possible. Fossil Boss filled the Detroit Museum by donating a relic from the past. Oh, damn it. I wish I had saw that before I sold one. And then Koi Initiative. They could be koi, those koi. Catch one by fishing in the morning or the evening. Oh, okay. Well, it's not the morning or evening. I think it's like 3 in the afternoon. So I probably have to time travel a little bit to get one of those. Catch 20 fish for 3 tickets. And then water your flowers 20 times for 3 tickets. Okay, I got a watering can, and I actually put it away because I was like, I'm never going to need this thing. But as it turns out, for one very specific purpose, I will need that. So let's grab our watering can and let's catch 20 fish. Alright, now tell me something. Does watering the same flower twice get me 2 or just 1? Probably just 1. Okay, it's just 1. That's fine. I hope I have 20 flowers in town. I guess I could plant some if I don't. And hopefully a dandelion counts as well. It doesn't count as like a weed? Okay, yeah. Cool. How close are we? Is that 20? Nice. Alright, cool. And then 20 fish. Not too bad. Yes, I would agree. It is quite perfect. God damn it. Why is there no fucking fishing rod? How the fuck did I get a fishing rod then? I think I just don't, right? I think I just don't. I gotta... Let's move on. Go to the next week. Get new... Meow coupon things, right? So I can't catch a fish because, yeah, and then I can't... Well, you know what I can do? I can donate a fossil, because I can get the one back from retail. I was like, I already dug up all my fossils today, but no, I can get one back that I have on display in retail, and then donate that. I think I might be SOL, unfortunately, but whatever. Donating that fossil should get me one more. And then when do these refresh, these weekly goals? Because those are the big money makers. Bing bong. Move it, pig. Alright, I have 18. Monday morning. And what is it now? It's Thursday. Okay. So maybe I'll go to Monday morning, and then we'll get a new set of things. That should hopefully be enough. Coupon exchange. Okay. So I have 18. Don't tell me I have to exchange these one at a time, like Nook Miles, or Bell vouchers in New Horizons. But no, okay, good. They actually, it's weird. They went backwards between the games. They made, this is how you should be able to do this in New Horizons. And they had made precedent of how to do this in the previous game. And then they went like, nah, that was way too convenient. I'm a Flyers fan. Alright, not reading the rest of your comment. I'm a Flyers fan. Jesus, I got 2 of you people in here? Alright, what do we got? Good fit. Spend 5,000 bells. 500 bells at the Able Sisters. Okay, so that's effectively 2,500 net bells then for the one ticket that I get for that. The Orchid Mantis is so vain. Catch one by searching on flowers that match the color of its extravagant legs. And that's 2 tickets. Okay. Equity Building Initiative. It's time to diminish your debt. Fuck you! That's the whole reason I'm doing this. You, Catch-22, you fucked me. Alright, interior design. Give your walls a fresh coat of paint or wallpaper. Better yet, ask Sahara to redecorate your place for you. When the hell is Sahara, then? When the hell do I don't know if I'm gonna get Sahara. That Red is here today. For fuck's sake, I can't do any of those, man. You have her redecorate your house. Look, I can't even go to the Able Sisters to spend money because they're upgrading. Oh, wait, no, that's the garden shop. Never mind. Oh, good, I got a fishing rod. Alright, is there anything that's exactly 500 bells? Like the 5 shirt? That would make sense. 340. Because I'd like to not spend any more than 500. I like to do it exactly on the spot. Chino pants. 480. Son of a bitch. Oh, if I could buy 2 of these, I could do it. But I don't think I can. Alright, I'll go check your sister then. The Binky? Oh, the Binky's only 120. Alright, what about the monocle? 320. Maybe I can, like, combine 2 items to get exactly 500. What about the cool shades? 240. What about the fucking submarine helmet? I don't know. Jesus, no. Also, is, like, a fight going to happen? Why do you have 2 objects? Why do you have, like, a wrestling mask and then a boxing mask? 800. Are you hosting, like, a MMA fight or something? What's going on? Also 800. 240. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take this. 240, 120. That's 360. Is there anything that's exactly 140 bells? Alright, give me the 5 shirt. Give me the 5 ball shirt. I know it's a little bit over, but whatever. I think it's tough. Alright, so anyway, I think we've spent 500 now, so that should be another one of these. There we go. And yeah, the weekly goals are ass, so I think we go another week forward, try to refresh those, and see if we get something that's a little bit more generous. It is mighty dreary out here. Alright. What am I... Dude, no! 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 What? Get away from me! And also, right in front of the fucking bridge. That should be illegal. Why did they do that? Why did they make it so that villagers can move in right in front of the stupid bridge? And then right next to me, too. I hate whoever this is. Croak. Oh my god, whatever. Plant a banana or coconut tree on your town's beach. Okay. And I just am gonna have those, right? I guess I could go to the island, grab bananas, and then bring them back here. So then maybe I can do that. The Orchid Manus one again. Plant 3 tree or shrub saplings. Okay. If fruit trees count, then that should be easy. Have you updated your TPC photo? Oh, dude, easy. Those weekly ones are very easy, assuming that you can actually just plant cherries. Ready, and cheese. Oh, yeah, so normally you can do reactions if you had some, but I do not. Why the fuck am I in the District of Columbia? First of all, I hate that that's just doxing my ass. Second of all, I don't live in Washington, D.C. Okay, whatever. Yeah, come find me. My address is 1200 Pennsylvania Avenue. If you guys ever want to send me some fan mail, my favorite stuff that I like to get in the mail is guns, bombs, death threats, nukes, all that fun stuff. What? The tree hugger? That doesn't count for fucking... Annoying! Alright, cool. Does that count as 1, at least? Yes, it does count as 1. Why does planting fruit not matter, or not count for that? It's 4 more, so that's another 12 grand. Plus what I have now, which is 72,000, so we're at 84,000. Okay. Shark initiative. Clear out an unwanted item by selling it at retail. Okay, sure. How about, what's something that I can sell by the rules of what I got? I can dig up a fossil and then sell that, just in its, like, plain, unassessed form. Yeah, sell that fossil, because the jungle camo tee or the wardrobe... Like, I bought the triangle shade, so I suppose that would be fine, too. But yeah, let's just do this. And that should be... that one. Flower power. Plant some flower seeds around town. Giant isopod initiative? Man, they want you doing some hokey-pokey-ass shit, man. What the hell? They got you doing some crazy-ass stuff. Pop this guy here. And then... plant this fella here, and that should be 2 more stamps. Nice. Let me see how many tickets total I have waiting for me, and we'll see if that's enough. Oh, 9? Oh, yeah, I think we definitely have enough. Oh, yeah, 27,000 more bells. Get out of there. That should be well more than enough. That's actually way closer to being able to do it than I thought, but we are still able to do it. I thought we went way over. Yeah, I'm a little dissatisfied. Enlarging my house. Yes, man. Enlarge me, please. If it were a bit bigger, for a piddling 198,000, I can make such a thing happen. Let's do it. Alright. So, that is our 3rd debt paid off. 6x6 main room. Paid off using Meow coupons. So next up is 198,000 bell debt. Paid off using gems and money rocks. So you're wondering maybe if you never played New Leaf what gems is, because they never were in any other game. You get 1 fake rock around your town every day that when you hit it, it breaks and it turns into a gemstone. You could keep those gemstones for customizing furniture, or you can just sell them. That's usually what I did. And then along with that, you also get 1 regular money rock. So those 2 things is how we're going to pay off the next debt of 198,000. And then we're really going to get into some of the nitty-gritty debts. In the few hours that we've played New Leaf to this point, I've gotten a decent idea of my town's layout, including the arrangement of my rocks. So it should be pretty easy to spot the imposter rock every day. Also in New Leaf for the first time is the ability to get all 8 bags of money from your money rock every day by default, rather than needing good feng shui. So we can now get 16,100 bells every day from that, and then anywhere from 2 to 4,000 from the gemstone that we find, depending on which one it is. So do the math, and we can probably finish this segment in about 11 or so days of time traveling. But also, like, I could sue you. You kick my ass, you're gonna pay my... Ooh! Nice. Pillium! Hey, that counts, by the way. That counts. Do you think there's a guy that's, like, watching this stream right now, and his name is, like, Rock Lover, and he's seeing me, like, fucking destroy all these rocks, and he's, like, kind of crying to himself quietly? He's like, this is fucked up. This is fucked up! Why is he doing this? Oh, what the hell? We got meow coupons for what? What is this? But what was it for? Hang on. That's 3,000 bells right there, basically. Check my TPC. Rock on. Oh, having a bad day? Dude, yes! Yes! Need to release some of that pent-up frustration? Yes! Yes, actually! Wow. You know what? I gotta say that if there is one thing working in my favor, I don't think we could be doing a better debt method right now than this. They know my ass is fried. Uh-oh. Wait, which one of these is real? There's an imposter among us. I think this is the real one. Yeah. Ooh, and the fake is right next to it. Exactly. Wow, look at that. Alright, so where are we at? We had... How much did we put in the bank? We might be close after selling these gems. Let me take a look. Another 10 grand. It's gonna be close. I think we probably have to do one more day. That's fake. Yipper. Alright, gold will help. And also, where is my money rock? It must be this, because I don't think I have any other rocks. What? Pardon me. Alright, that should definitely be enough. Especially with the gold nugget. Let's sell everything. See where we're at. And then, should definitely be done with this debt. We'll get it done. Oh, I haven't actually talked to Nook to get my new loan, huh? I can't believe I haven't talked to this guy. Alright, 198,000. So we're gonna be, yeah, about 14 grand over. That's fine. I don't mind going over a little bit. 298,000. Yeah, so now it's really starting to ramp up. With 4 loans paid off now, we're on to the room expansions that will be grouped together with one method of making money. First up is the second floor, which costs 298,000 bells to construct, and then another 498,000 and 598,000 to expand it to its full size. We'll be paying these loans off by catching sea creatures, something that we're unable to do at the moment until we can buy a wetsuit for ourselves at Tortimer Island. Now, we could just rent one from Lloyd and go diving on the island itself, but I don't think that's the best place to do it if our goal is to make money. While the permanent summer season of the island is good for fishing and bug catching, a lot of the best sea creatures spawn in March. Specifically, the spider crab, red king crab, snow crab, and horsehair crab make up 4 of the best 5 selling sea creatures in the game. So we'll want to work up enough to buy the wetsuit from the island to bring back home to go diving in March. It costs 40 medals at Graham's souvenir shop, meaning that we'll need to participate in tours to earn enough to buy it. Now, if you never played New Leaf, tours are mini-games hosted by Tortimer that ask you to accomplish a goal depending on that tour's theme. The degree that you exceed that goal will determine how many medals that you earn from that tour. Being that our tours are only beginner level ones to start, we'll need to do quite a few of them to reach the 40 medals that we need. You have 3 minutes to smack your fucking shit around as much as possible. Alright, dude. If you can hit it at least 30 times within the time limit, I'll give you some medals. What fucking doofus cannot hit this hammer? He cannot hit this thing 30 times in 3 minutes. The whole trick was to get in front of this thing so you didn't have to, like, you know, it like, pushes you around. And you get, like, a couple of wallops off on it and just stand in front of it. If you can get the right angle, you can probably get, like, yeah, a few hits off on it before it gets pushed out of range. See, and, like, if you miss, it's, like, such a long cooldown. And then at some point, you hit it enough times and it, like, breaks down and you're free to just, like, wallop it while it's sitting on the ground writhing in pain. It's pretty sad, actually. You'll see it. See, like, dude, my thumb is starting to hurt already. And I do this for, like, let's say this gives me, I don't know, 10 medals. I have to do this 4 times, and I don't think it's going to give me 10 medals either, by the way. I think that, like, the more advanced tours give you 10 medals. I don't think that... Oh, there it is! There it is! And it's just writhing on the ground in pain, and you're like, nice, dude. It's free real estate. That's fucked up, man. Like, I don't feel good. This does not agree with me on a moral level. Nice, 4 burger right there. Nice 4 burger. And, like, how many hits does it take before you get the maximum goal? Because I'm like, if I only need to hit it, like, 50 times, maybe, for me to get the maximum prize, I'm just going to stop hitting it after 50 and let the time roll out. I'd rather catch bugs, personally, even if it is slower. Ah, get over here. 119 times. Well, that's better than the 30 that you asked me to do. 6 medals for that? 6? You're telling me I have to do that, what, 7 times? In order to afford that wetsuit, which means 15 minutes of mashing the A button, and it's already sore after 3? No! Am I into digging for ore? Grab your shovel and get busy on this beginner tour to find it. Whatever, dude. I'll probably do all of them once, just to, like, mix it up. Excavating ore. This island here is littered with rocks. Inside the rocks lie extremely valuable ore. Okay. Gold nugget. Right. Every piece of ore is 1 point. Gold nuggets, 3 points. Got it. Okay. Good. 24 points for the highest rating. Okay, so that would be... If your inventory is 15 slots, then you're gonna need at least a few gold nuggets then, huh? There should be a... dude, alright. I'm gonna lose some of you here, alright? Some of you are gonna be like, no, man, no. Alright? But real ones will agree with me. There should be a poop ore, and you pick it up, and it gives you 0 point... Like, the whole challenge... The challenge ends, and you get 0 points. It's like, you picked up the poop ore. And it's like, no, man, no, you picked up the poop ore. That is horrible. You can't do that, dude. No, not the poop ore. What the hell are you thinking? And, like, make it look like a gold ore. Because it's like, I don't know, like gold and, like, brown poopy. And it's like... So it's kind of, like, hard to tell. So you sort of need to, like, have some... You need to have, like, a keen eye to make sure that you don't pick up the poop ore on accident. And there's only 1 poop ore. Ooh, well worth it. Oh, dude, no, that was the poop ore. Oh wait, no, I'm just out of room. Fuck. Oh, dude, I thought I did it. I thought I picked up the poop ore. God damn it, man, that really scared me. Nah, dude, that's gotta be well more than enough. That's 24 points is what I needed, and I got what? 80? What, dude? I barely got enough? Was that really the most you could get? I mean, I also got 6 on the last one as well. 6 is the max. 8 is the max. Alright, great. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna catch some bugs now. You have 5 minutes to catch as many bugs as you can. If you can catch at least 3 bugs before time runs out, I'll give you some medals. You really want me to catch 3 bugs? A bug? God, the fucking UI is really huge and annoying. That giant, like, 000s, that's too big, man. What the hell? Aw, shit. Ah, shit. Now I've done it. Ah, now I've done it. Whatever. There's a dynasty beetle over there. Fuck! Dude, I'm gonna get 0 medals! I'm gonna get 0! Alright, fuck that. Stupid-ass bug. God! Alright, I gotta lock in, dude. I think I saw a bug on here. Yeah, boy, you frying chicken in there? Haha, yeah. I'm just kidding. That's kind of hot, actually. It's 6? 6? You got the target for gold already? Are you fucking kidding me? 6. Okay, do they think the people who play this game are 2 hours old? Dude, I want to be done. I'm done. I'm done, Tort. So what do I do? Fucking twiddle my thumbs? Thank you for coming. Okay. I didn't press close, by the way. The game made me do that. I got 14 bugs. Yeah, that kind of, like, blew away your expectations, huh? If I'm being so for real, the maximum prize for that one should be, like, 15 bugs. Because I could have went harder and gotten 15, and that would actually be, like, decently hard. So if we're, like, max payout for that should be, like, 15 bugs. I don't know why it's 6 compared to the other ones. Reel the eel. All right, I'm gonna reel my eel. Long, skinny fish, like eels and moray eels. All right, dude. If I can catch 3 in 6 minutes. Damn. Shawty got no faith in me. Now, where do I go? Do you think the river or the ocean? Bro! Wait, that counts? That counts? An oarfish counts? Okay, man. Whatever you say. I guess I'll just catch oarfish until I win. How many do you need for this? Also 6? Yeah, okay, so that's what I was looking for right there. And I was like, maybe... So, like, in City Folk in previous... See, like, that's not... No. City Folk in previous games, a moray eel was the same shadow size as, like, a sea bass. It was not skinny. And so I was like, damn, is this just, like, a moray eel or something? Dude, imagine if you could take these home. Holy shit, I would have made this a money-making method right here. It's 6 for the max. Alright, well, I'll probably get like 6 and then, I don't know, maybe take like a fucking bathroom break or something. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna take a break for about 3 minutes and 1 second, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's see. Maybe we got higher... First of all, if we've gotten 6 in 4 tours, we should have 24, so we're over halfway there. I might just... Yeah, no, still all the basic ones. How long is that one? That's 4 minutes? That's not bad. I think I'll do the Ore Hunter one. Although the Ore Hunter one was the hardest to get the highest amount of medals from. Because I barely got enough last time. It's going to be a mistake to go all the way down this long strip of land here. There's going to be no rocks. Yep. Oh? Yup. Ooh, yup! What a waste of time. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Dag, it was silver this time. So why did nobody say anything when I was... Why did nobody say anything? Why? Okay, the whole time I'm like, oh, gold, nice. And nobody bothered to fucking say anything. Alright, I didn't read. Now, that's on me at the end of the day. But also, like, man, nobody could have said something? God damn it, man. I'm still... Alright, but you know what? It's fine, because now I need to get 3 more. I need to get 3 more... 28... 34... No, I only need 2 more. Alright, so it's fine, because you know what? Even if I maximize that, I would still need to do 2 more after it. So you know what? Actually, it's also fine. Is that like an ATM machine situation where it's like TS shit is so ass. This shit is so ass. Alright, there's my union mandatory 6 bugs right there. Okay, well, 1 more. I guess let's reel my eel again. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the river this time though, actually. See if that's, I don't know if it'll be any better, but... At least the only kind of eel in the river is the eel. Unless they're going to count, like, I don't know, a giant snakehead as an eel, like they did an oarfish in the ocean. Alright, that's 6. Alright, I'm going to pop a squat here. And, I don't know, hang out for like 2 minutes and 55 seconds or something like that. Yeah, alright, cool. I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna take it back to my island where I think... No, I don't want to know! Fuck! I'm gonna take this back to my island where I calculated, not nearly to the degree that I calculated with fish, but glancing over things that are available throughout the year and the price that they sell for, I think I found that March at 4 p.m. is the best time to deep sea dive in this game. Jesus, it's pouring! Alright. So now, I can actually bring my wetsuit back to the island so that I can actually go deep sea creature diving in March at 4 p.m. because the island's always locked in summertime. So, with that in mind, let's time travel to March at 4 p.m. Alright, we're gonna go diving. So the big things that we want to catch right now, the spider crab I know is available, and other crabs. I think this is like a big crab season, so any crabs... What? Any crabs are good to be catching right now, with the spider crab being the best, but I don't know, we'll just like observe. Man, I feel like you swim so fast. What the hell? We'll just like observe and see what we find, and yeah, we won't pay off this debt today, or certainly not all 3 of the debts that encompass the sea creature method, but Sea creaching method? Sea creature catching method. I like mixed the two words. But, you know, shit. We'll just chill. The 3 loan payments that comprise our second floor and its expansions total 1,394,000 bells. The 19 sea creatures available in March at 4 p.m. have an average value of 1,779 bells per creature. Per this very rough math, that means that we'll need to catch somewhere in the vicinity of 784 sea creatures to pay off all 3 loan payments, which would take a lot of time by itself, made worse by the fact that we also need to account for the trips to retail to sell those creatures, plus the jellyfish that only exist to annoy you, plus the fact that sea creatures can simply choose to disappear without warning. What the fuck, dude? Or the fact that they can escape the boundaries of the ocean. Whoa, that's big boy, but forget it. Forget it! There was 0 chance that you could approach that guy and have that not happen right there. And you know what? That's a spider crab as well. That's so funny. All this to say, the 3 loan payments that involve sea creatures will be the longest amount of time that I use for a specific method across this whole challenge. And I'll be honest here, I didn't have a great way of editing it to make it less of a drag for the video as it was in real time, but if you want to see every spider crab, pearl oyster, and acorn barnacle that was caught to pay off this loan, the full unedited streams of this challenge can be found on the second channel. Check the description and the pinned comment for a link to part 1. Now all that being said, it's not as if the entire 10-ish hours of diving was all completely uninteresting though. Alright, this is gonna be like the best cell. This was actually like a decent haul here. This is why I chose March at 4 p.m. None of those other piddly shit little cells that I've had. Yeah! See, that's what I was thinking. That's more along the lines of what I was thinking. Alright, well, I would like to probably drop that bell bag. And then we need what? 298,000? Alright, well, that's a third of it right there. Shut up, Dottie. Why do people think the moon is made of cheese? Man, the kind of cheese is gray, bad cheese. That's actually so true. Why? I never really understood that. Because it has like little holes and craters in it. Ooh, that's gonna be a tricky guy, because he's gonna... Yeah, I need to reapproach this, because I'm gonna end up chasing him out of the barrier if I keep doing it like that. Oh, he like tried to juke me out there. Did you see that? Get over here. Fuck you. Like, oh my god. Alright, I gotta wrangle this son of a bitch. This son of a bitch just gotta be wrangled. I might try to... I gotta get him away from the boat, too, because it's the fucking boat. Yeah, this is good, this is good, this is good, this is good. This is money right here. This is fucking money right here. I gotta see it used to the fact that you sort of have to, like, be aware of the angle that you approach these guys. Yeah, I think that's the trick. I mean, I'm still annoyed at New Leaf diving, but I think you just gotta be a bit smarter about it. It's still annoying that they can just despawn out of nowhere. Like that guy, yeah. Thank you for providing a live example. Really appreciate it. Shut up, Mole Cricket. I don't want to hear about you. 40,000 bells, like, dude. And I could have had even more? Oof. Alright, so that's our second Belgium bag. That is 200,000 sitting right there. I'm at 39,000. Basically 200,000. I'm at 39,000. So we basically have 239,000. But if you give me a whole thing of Nutter Butters, like a whole giant family pack of them, oh, there's no point where I will be sick of them before they are gone. There's no point where I'll be like, nah, I've had too many. I gotta stop. Get it! Fuck! No, it's gone. It's gone. Forget it. It's gone. Can I, like, maybe coax it out of the edge? Nope. Forget it. It's gone. Yeah, that's more than enough. Alright, cool. Well, that'll be the first debt of the second floor paid off. So, chipping away. Alright, that's that one. Let's talk to Tom. Go to tomorrow. And then keep chipping away at these sea creatures. He's quite conservative. In matters of finance. Oh, okay. So you're a libertarian. My faith was such that I drew up plans for more additions after you added a second floor. Okay, so we could actually pivot right now. So, yeah, he says that we could either add a new room, or we could increase the storage capacity with a secret storeroom, or we could expand one of your existing rooms. So now he's giving me options, meaning that we don't have to do it by the way that we have written it out here. I think I will, just because it is the way that I wrote it out. But, yeah, we could do the secret storeroom now. We could do a whole different room. So it's kind of nice that if I get tired of doing sea creatures, I could move on to fish, bugs, turnips, interest. That's kind of what's nice about it, because you guys may be getting a little bit tired of the sea creatures. I'm getting a little bit tired of the sea creatures. Fuck! Ah! So if I decided to, tomorrow, I could go and start working on fish, as long as I selected left room here. That being said, I think I will still do my second floor expansion. We'll do at least one more sea creature debt, and we'll see how we feel after that. So the next one will be 498,000 for my 6x6 second floor expansion. Beat it! Oh my god, I forgot I went forward. You know what? Maybe the thing that he gives me is worth more than the scallop. I kind of have a hard time believing that, but maybe. Yeah, what, man? What do you gotta say? Barbers are like doctors for your hair, but they never make house calls. Man, why not? Your doctor makes house calls? Ever look at a bug really close? Man, don't do that. Holy shit, that's the most true thing he's ever said.
Oh, no, no, stay, please, no, fuck!
Oh my god, wait, that was like exactly how much I need? Dude, I can't believe we made $500,000 just in sea creatures today. That's fucking crazy, basically, anyway. Oh, have I not talked to old Nookus Tookus yet? I'm gonna go talk to him then. Alright, I got you, man. Yeah, and then, I don't know, we'll decide sometime between this stream and next stream what we want to do for this next debt, because we don't have to do sea creatures again. We could pivot to something else just to get a little break. That would be nice. Nice, with 12 grand left over. Man, I really do want to get it over with. I really do kind of just want to get sea creatures over with. I think I'll just do that. Alright, so we'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do more sea creatures. I know. You're sick of it, I'm sick of it. And then the next debt is what? Only 100,000 more than what we got today? So we need to do everything we did today, plus like another like 30 or 45 minutes of deep sea creature diving. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's fine. That's not bad. We can do that. We can do that. It's fine. We can do that. And then we can do fun bugs and fish. And then turnips and then interests and fucking everything else. And then move on to the new horizons that we be done. I was saying it like the end is in sight. More than you might think. Let's do it. Fuck it. Get these stupid sea creatures over with. Sorry, I just gotta like snarl for a minute. Is that alright? Fine. It's gotta like, alright, but I'm fine. Alright, so we'll come back tomorrow. We'll pause the timer and we'll finish these fucking sea creatures. Yeah, I do. Alright. So we gotta stop with this fucking like baby fucking shit. This like hand holding. Alright? I burp all by myself. I hold my head up with extreme accuracy and precision. I chat. It's literally my job, alright? Why do the babies get all the fucking credit for doing these things? Where's my fucking praise? You've had so much practice, though? They had 9 months where they didn't get to do fucking anything. Sitting inside of a warm environment where all you have to do is just, like, get ready. Literally, your only job is just prepare. There's, like, an LED board in the womb that just says, your mission, prepare. They had 9 months. And they don't even pay rent in there. It's like, literally, you don't have anything to worry about. You just need to lock in. Me, I have to fucking pay bills and shit. I don't have time to be worrying about stupid shit like that, and yet I master it anyway. Alright, is this gonna be enough? I think that if this is like, I want to say 20 grand or more. This might be enough here. We might finally be done. I got a lot of sea cucumbers. This inventory full does not look too great, but I point your attention to the red king crab here and the spider crab here, and I'm hoping that... Oh, and also a snow crab I saw. Yeah, I think that's enough. I think we're good. I think we can finally be done with stupid diving. Oh my god. When did we start diving? Like, what hour mark? That might have been the longest I'm going to spend on any individual money-making method. I kind of have no doubt about it. That was ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Alright. So, we're done with that. Let's talk to Tom. And now we're going to have the option of choosing which room that we want to work on next, and thus which money-making method that we want to use. I want to expand. Alright, before we make this decision, let's take a look here. Alright, first of all, we're going to check off this. That means that we've paid $8,067,000 of our debt, with $11,710,000 remaining. And the second floor and sea creatures are done. So now, we can either do the basement, paid off with turnips, the left room paid off with fish, the right room paid off with bugs, or the back room paid off with interest. I think that I'm going to do next fish. I figured that if we're trying to knock out the most tedious debts first, fishing is probably the biggest grind after sea creatures. That's not to say that fishing isn't very lucrative in this game though, as time traveling to a rainy day in September at 9 PM provides many great catches that spawn at a relatively high rate. We'll be looking in the ocean for any kind of shark that we can find, coelacanths and blue marlins from large shadow sizes, plus red snappers and barred knife jaws from smaller shadow sizes. The total amount that we'll need from fishing is 1,444,000 bells across 3 loan payments for the construction and the expansion of the first story left room. That's 50,000 more bells than the second floor and all of its expansions, but it should be a heck of a lot easier overall than sea creatures, since the rarest fish are worth more than the rarest sea creature, plus the fact that there aren't nearly as many nuisances while fishing as opposed to diving. See, that wasn't very fast. But it was pretty good. Damn, that's crazy. New Horizons could never. The third fish I catch is a coelacanth. Not New Horizons, though, with its, like, 100 total catch requirement. Wouldn't be able to catch that for fucking 100 years of fishing. Damn. Why do they add that, man? Oh, that might be onto something. I hope I don't scare that shark away, though. Oh, that was too slow. Okay, much better. Big shark or hammerhead? Saw shark? Oh, I forgot they added your ass. Okay, well that's fine too. Still worth a lot of money. Well, looky here. No suckerfish in this game either. What the fuck? I'm dying. I hear, like... Oh my god, that fucked me up as well. I missed that stupid fish. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's my phone. My god, I'm hearing like classical music. Dude, what the fuck? That started fucking playing and I legitimately was like, where the fuck is that coming from? And I thought I thought I was like turning into an angel and like ascending into heaven. I thought my time was up, dude. What the fuck? I thought that was genuinely the angels calling down for me. I thought I was dying. I thought in that moment I like died of an instant heart attack and I was getting ascended. I was having like an out-of-body experience. That's fucking crazy, man. Like I was genuinely starting to freak out a little bit there. Oh, jeez. Well, whatever. Who among us, right? Yeah, pay a disposal fee. Alright, $46,290. And I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. I feel like my pockets fill up with fish faster than they fill up with sea creatures. Especially once I get to knowing what to look for. Like, I start realizing, like, oh, there's not a whole lot of good things that come from this size fish, so I'll just start scaring them away, and So we'll only get faster, I think. Ew, not Chester, dude. What the hell? No. Not fucking Chester. I know I did not just see Chester in my fucking town. I gotta lock in. Been missing too many things, being too slow. Another one of you. Dude! Alright, no, they're actually, like, fucking impossible to catch in this game. They're actually impossible. Alright, come on now. Seriously? Lock the fuck in, dude. What are you doing? I'm gonna look. I don't know. Okay, maybe. Maybe looking's the way to go. Alright, I guess it's Saw Shark Sunday, I guess. It's the only shark I could find. Well, it's not the only shark I can find. It's the only one I can catch. Still 47,000, though. Yeah, this is going pretty well. Thank you. Oh, and it's a big boy. Oh my god, man, they're not... they're giving me lots of chances. Oh! Yep. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. 72,680 bells, dude. That's pretty good. We're up to 171,000. We need 348,000. That puts us at... Yeah, we're not halfway there, but you know. Oh, 5-biter. I love 5-biters. Big 5-biter fan. Yup. Yup. I'm fucking getting these sharks, man. I'm not saying I'm fixed. That's cursed. Don't say that, but like, you know, I'm getting there. We're working through our issues, our struggles. Yep. Yeah, buddy. Oh, hammerhead. First one of those. Kind of a menace. I'm kind of a menace. I'm kind of a menace. Kind of a fucking menace. That was really slow. I'm shocked I got that. Man, they are generous with the coelacanths in this game. Yep. Fuck you. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, I was so convinced he was going on the first bite there. I don't know. I was so convinced. Coelacanth Redemption. Or Blue Marlin. Ah! Always drop out of school. 71,000. I think we need about another, like, 10 grand. Probably, like, let's call it, like, 15 grand, maybe. Because we have... That's 300,000 sitting there. Technically, 97,000. So I have about 335,000-ish. Yeah. So that'll be about another 13 grand. Alright, alright, alright. I can do the math. We're lucky. And skilled. Fuck off! You're not gonna get it when you bite down the fucking... Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I could've... Fine. Second chance. I don't deserve it. Second chance. Ah, now you went on the fourth one. Now you went on the fourth one, you little asshole. Little asshole. Thought you were gonna get me. Yep! Alright, cool. Got the first fishing debt paid off today. Alright, so we're gonna expand what we have. The left room. And that'll be 498,000. Cool. It takes a couple of hours to pay off the second of the 3 left room loan payments, but something strange happened after I did. Hello. 0 bells? What? Oh, is it because I... Well, I have paid the debt already. I just thought that he would not tell me that the debt is this much because I already paid it. Like, how was I able to pay it if he hadn't already given me the spiel about how much it costs? Yeah, see, this is the dialogue I was expecting. Why did he give me the dialogue about... That's very strange. I've never seen that. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like it changed anything. That's really weird. Maybe that's very strange. Wonder if anyone's ever seen that before. Probably, right? It seems like something that you could definitely easily do. Yeah, anyway, let's continue expanding. Very strange bug. Yeah, the left room. Be 598,000, not 0. He's like, pocket change, really? And it's like, yeah, dude, for once, you're actually not kidding. That's weird. That's really weird. Like, now that he's told me the next debt, can I start paying it off, or do I have to wait until my house has actually got the expansion? Yeah, no, I can't. I didn't think so. So now I have to go to tomorrow, get my house expanded, and maybe if I pay it all off before I actually talk to him after expanding my house, that's how I get that to happen? That's very strange. I feel like I've done that before, but I didn't see it ever say 0. Then it was another couple of frankly uninteresting hours to work up the final 598,000 bells needed to finish the left room. Alright, that's good. Alright. Going on tomorrow, and when the store is open so I can actually sell, pay off my debt, and then we can talk to Nook in his homes. So let's go to somewhere where everything's actually open. Hi. My addition is finished. Okay. Yeah, see, like, last time I was able to pay off the debt, and then he said that it was 0, and now this time they think they did it right, and I'm not able to pay off the debt. Before, yeah, I don't know, that was really weird, that bug last time. Whatever, though. Alright, so if we want to do bugs next, let's take a look at what room we should expand. First of all, 8x8 left room is now done, meaning that we have paid off a total of 9.5 million, and we have 10.2 million remaining, so we're almost halfway through this entire series. Yippee. And if we want to do bugs next, we should work on the right room, where it's the same as the left room as far as the money that we need to donate, 348,000, 498,000, 598,000. Except bugs will be even faster than fish were, and fish were faster than sea creatures, so yeah, I'm really, I think that new leaf will be pretty easy from here on out. I think that we've gotten most of the slog debts out of the way, because now we just have bugs, turnips, interest, and then mushrooms remaining. So yeah, let's do right room. While bug catching will still be a bit boring in the sense that the novelty of catching a rare creature wears off after you do it for the 100,000th time, it should go much faster than the previous 2 creature catching loan payments. That's because we'll utilize Tortimer Island to farm palm tree beetles by stripping it of all of its flowers, bushes, and hardwood trees, leaving only a few banana trees to spawn bugs on. By doing that, we can completely fill up the drop-off box inside the lobby full of expensive bugs in as little as half an hour. And a full box of these bugs fetches a pretty good price. Seems to be a lot of people's thinking, though. It's like, man, once you got to, like, Jodie Whittaker, Jesus! It kind of fell off. Unlike that cell. 140,000 just with that. Alright, cool. Another 140,000, wow. Alright, last bit of bells. So all those bugs in that basket is 88,000, 381,809, which is enough to pay off this first debt. And, I mean, that took me, what? Half an hour? And it took me a long time because I had to get the island trimmed up and suitable for farming the beetles. So, think about it. Probably like 20 to 30 minutes to fill up that entire basket of bugs to get 380,000 bells. That's pretty good. That is marvelous. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm glad that we did sea creatures first, and then the faster method of fish. It didn't feel faster, but it was faster. I can just tell you it was. And then the way faster method of doing bugs. Yo, why can't I pay off my... Oh, I haven't actually gone forward yet. Oops. My bad. He always just says the same thing, like, oh, and your reason for being so very diligent is, no need for words, I can see it in your eyes. Like, I don't blame them for not writing unique dialogue for every debt, but like, Jesus Christ, because there is a lot. But like, man, you can only hear the same thing so many times, it starts to drive you a little bit crazy. All right, but anyway, we're going to keep expanding the bugs, and that'll be 498,000 next. Let's do it. All right, and that shouldn't take too long. If my math is right, if we check off the right room here, we are now... No, we're not halfway. Fuck! No, we're not, but we're close. 9,859,000 paid. 9,918,000 remaining. So we're basically 50% done with this challenge. 69 hours and 59 minutes into it. Yuck. Alright, well, whatever. I'm gonna get wrapped up there for today, and we'll be back probably tomorrow for more bugs. Exactly where we should wrap it up so that it's nice and even, Steve. Remember, we're gonna pause the timer. Bam. At 69 hours, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds. And that's where we'll pick it up again tomorrow. A question some people might have regarding New Leaf's part of this challenge is why I don't use the Bell Boom Ordinance to make sell prices 20% better than base value. The simple answer is that I never bothered to get the development permit through Isabel's tutorial at the start of the game. While it might have been worthwhile, it takes a bit of time that I really didn't want to dedicate early on. And once we do earn the ability to enact ordinances, they cost us 20,000 bells to do so, which wasn't easy to come across when we were earlier in the game. But in hindsight, we probably should have done it, considering how much time we ended up sinking into New Leaf anyway, as it probably would have been most worthwhile during the loan payments that I'm doing now. Turning a 148,000 bell pocket of bugs into 177,600 bells would have offset the cost of the ordinance just in itself. But even without it, we still got our right room paid off completely after just a couple hours of bug farming. And now we need to decide which room among the remaining that we want to do next. Alright. I'd recommend adding a new room. Alright, what room? So we can only do the back room or the basement. If we pull up the list here, first of all, checking off the 8x8 back room brings us up to 10,955,000 paid with 8.8 million remaining. The bugs are done. The right room is fully expanded. So we could do the basement next, which would be turnips. We can do the back room, which would be interest, or we could do the secret storeroom, which would be mushrooms. I like that as an idea of being last. Every other debt that I've paid off in every other game, the last thing was turnips, but I think we're going to mix it up this time and do the basement next, because the basement's the most expensive thing in this game, as far as the whole cost of the whole room and all of its expansions. So I think it's only appropriate that we do turnips. With no more creatures to catch, we're finally on to turnips, and we need 1,524,000 bells to pay off the entire basement addition to our house. Which seems strange that it's the most expensive room, considering the basement expansions of yore were among the cheaper loan payments. But because of the hulking amount of money that we'll need, the plan is to pay off all 3 debts in bulk, rather than paying off the first loan of 428,000 bells, and then starting all over again with whatever amount I have left over. So we gotta go from about 17,000 bells at the start, and multiply that by a factor of about 89. The good news is that Joan likes me, and always gives me good buying prices on week 1. Alright, for... Oh, yuck! Oh, yuck! Alright, I have 17,209 bells. I can buy turnips for 110 each. That means I can buy 150 turnips. Alright, very modest beginnings here. Very modest beginnings. But that's alright. We'll work our way up. You saw how easy it is. Alright, we can do it. 95. That actually seems pretty high. 92. Okay, I mean, that is following the trend of normal patterns. Maybe I just don't remember the starting prices being that high. I mean, I did buy for 110. That is a lot. 87. Alright. 83. Alright, the trend continues. 78. 74. Shit. It keeps going down 4. Ooh! Yeah! Oh yeah! Alright. Let's see. It's gonna be like another 5 seconds. I have to go through a loading screen here. And I have to actually talk to Reese. She's gonna greet me, and then I have to go through a dialogue after talking to her again. And then, yeah, actually, I kind of lied about the whole time frame, but here we go. That's a large spike. That's a large spike. 61,350. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. With a large spike pattern in the first week of turnip selling, we were off to a pretty good start. Whatever turnip pattern you get in a week affects the next week's pattern as well, as a way of ensuring that the player isn't likely to get too many good or bad weeks in a row. So for this reason, we'll skip 2 weeks ahead to offset this mechanic, and hope that this week is as good as the last one was. But with the buying price of 99 from Joan, we're left with the decision to make as early as the very first selling price of this week. 107. Oh, 107 immediately. Dude, what do you think? I think I might take that and then just go again next week. I feel like I can get better than 107. It just might... I might just waste a bunch of time trying to find it, you know? And I feel like as far as making it worth my time, honestly, dude, just fucking take the 107. Might get me up to, like, what, 80-something thousand? Wait, 66,000? What? Oh, I thought it'd be a little bit better than that. I think take the profit and go to next week. I agree. I agree. I think that we go again. We basically re-roll. 98 bells this week. Alright, so one less than last week. 85. Yeah, so that's about what I was expecting. More traditional price pattern there. 80. Okay. Expected. 77. 73. Aw, no 74. 65. Yeah, well, this happened last time we got a large spike. Is it didn't turn around till Thursday morning, and that's where we're going now, so let's see. 61. Shit. Alright, you're gonna have to, like... Ugh. Damn it. Alright. That's a bad week. That's alright. Hey, because now next week, we can bank pretty reliably on being good. That's the good thing about the weeks affecting the next week's patterns. What the hell's going on, man? Bro! What is going on, man? This is like an omega bad decreasing. Okay, there we go. Jeez, man, I was really starting to get scared there. Yeah, okay. 166, but that's not the spike. The spike will be tomorrow in the AM. Alright, but that's a relief, though, man. Jeez, I thought I was gonna be omega screwed after that. Oh, man, it only went up 3? It always does that, where I'm like, oh, it's gonna spike, and then it spikes, but, like, by 3 compared to what it was before. Rat bastard. Oh well. That should hopefully bring us back close to where we were before. I don't think it'll be quite there, but let's see. Yeah, about 65 grand. Alright, so that made up for the bad week. Damn it. Alright. Fuck! Alright, whatever. Why always this one step forward, one step back, man? And now I'm gonna be back to, like, 30,000. 38,000, yeah. Alright, let's go. Come on. Yeah, that has to be a large spike. But, dude, when I bought for 107, which is on the higher end of buying prices, I would expect a large spike to be on the higher end of the large spikes. Alright, I'm going to sell, and we're going to have 145,220. This is stupid, man. Come on. This is so fucking dumb. Decreasing patterns are not... It's not an every other week thing. It's really not supposed to be this way. Ah, my god. This is so annoying. I take one step forward, one step back. One step forward, one step back. One step forward, one step back. And now I'm back to, like, having, what, 100 grand? I mean, it is progress, but it's just, geez. Interrupt one of these decreasing weeks with small spike, and we'd be at 3 times what we have. We're going to hit it big next week. Yeah, I mean, I'm tired of saying this, but because we had a decreasing pattern this week, we might have a good chance of getting a good price next week, but, like, I'm tired of saying that. I'm tired of saying, oh, because this week was decreasing. How about you just give me, I don't know, God forbid, 2 good weeks in a row? Is that so fucking impossible? God. So, let's see. Bang. Bang. Alright, now we're gonna have start having some pocket issues here. Yeah, okay. All right. 675,899. That's enough to pay off one debt, but it would be wise of me to just try to get enough to pay off all three of them basement debts in one go, because if I paid off that now, I'd be back down to having like 200,000, which I'd rather just keep the 600 grand that I have here and roll that into, you know, God forbid, maybe another large spike, and then we could just be done after another week. So let's go 2 weeks forward so that we can shed the advantage that we got of this large spike, or rather the disadvantage that we'd have next week. And then hope and pray. Oh well. 167. Fantastic. Beautiful. All right. That's going to put us still short of where we need to be, but in a pretty good spot to where probably just a small spike from here on out will get the job done. Or maybe a really generous random pattern. We'll see. Am I a millionaire? I think I must be. I'm a millionaire. You're talking to a millionaire here. I have 1,074,559. Alright, pretty good. Let's lose it all. Let's lose it all. Let's go to next week. How many turnips I bought, which I don't actually know. I need 145. I need 145. Game, I need 145. All I need is a modest 145. That's all I need. 145 is so... That's so easy. You can do that. Oh. Whoa! What was it? What did I need? 145! No! I'm selling, obviously. You're shitting me. You're gonna need 19,000 more. Bro, I'm gonna go catch some bugs, man. I'm not doing this turnips again. I'm gonna go catch bugs. I'm gonna go to the island again. I'm gonna just do that. Screw that. No, man, absolutely not. Alright, let me walk into the store so it actually tells me. I need 1,524,000. And I have... I need what? What is that? 18,000? God. Alright, what can give me 18,000 fast? That is a previous money-making method of mine. Yeah, and then that... Give me that. I'm gonna sell that. And then get the money rock, and that might be enough. Alright, now drop the shovel. First try money rock is kind of goated, yeah. Where's my fake rock? Oh. Fuck! What? Bro, how are all these damn rocks real? Here. Bingo. Oh, and it's a gold. Alright. Money rock. 1,520,000. Holy shit, I'm actually perfectly on it right now. I didn't even realize I didn't even need this. But whatever. We're gonna need something to start investing with interest, and I guess I got 4,000. So that's great. Alright, now let's knock them out. Let's pay them off. One by one. I got enough for all three debts, but of course we can't pay off all three at a time, so now we gotta actually go and do it. So now with the basement fully complete, that only leaves the back room addition and expansions and the secret storage upgrade. I wanted to treat the latter as a sort of victory lap for completing all 19 monstrous debts before it, being that it's only 158,000 bells. So that means we'll do interest next, which again totals 1,444,000 bells across 3 loan payments. We'll want to work up a fair bit of money as a starting point before we actually begin to farm the interest payments, and we'll do that by selling any ore that we find and hitting our money rock. That brings us to a starting amount of 21,028 bells. From that amount, it will take 953 months, or over 79 years, to get one maximum interest payout, which actually exceeds the date range on the 3DS. But we go as far as we can, and get about 30,000 in interest from the first date change. But as before, Subsequent interest payments will make it so that you need to time travel less and less time forward before hitting the maximum amount of interest earned, that being 99,999 bells. The next time that we time travel the full length of the 3DS clock, we get about 73,000 bells. And then we're finally able to maximize it on the next date change. And as you build the rhythm of doing this, the several times that we need to time travel to get the amount that we need goes by pretty quickly, and we're able to fully pay it off after about an hour of time traveling. And the only thing it cost, other than the money, was the absolute disrepair of my town. Such a magnificent home and zero debt. Don't say that. I cannot overstate how incredible this accomplishment is. Truly, it is something remarkable. In fact, I do believe you deserve a reward of sorts. No such discounts for me, but an old song from the Nook family lineage, sung in times of great success to strengthen hearts. Alright, let me hear it then. That was horrible. Alright, hey. I would like to discuss my home. Have you decided that no matter how big your house is these days, you never have enough storage? Yes, I have decided. That's actually what I was thinking exactly. Yeah, 158,000. Rather modest in compared to some New Leaf debts, so I'm happy to see it. The secret storeroom is the 20th and final upgrade to your house in this game. Costing a relatively low amount of 158,000 bells, I figured that we didn't need an extremely lucrative method of making money to pay this off. So what I decided on was selling mushrooms, of which there are 6 in New Leaf. The flat, round, skinny, elegant, rare, and famous mushrooms. Elegant, rare, and famous mushrooms will be the ones that we hope to see, but we'll collect and sell any and all that we find. There's also 1 mushroom per day that is actually an item from the mushroom series, which can sell for anywhere from a few hundred to a few thousand bells. Now, unfortunately, because of how much of a mess I've made my town, we won't be getting too many valuable mushrooms as their spawn rate is correlated to the environmental rating of your town. Plus, rare mushrooms may only be found underground near trees and tree stumps once a perfect town rating has been earned, meaning we're never gonna find one of those. So we pretty much rely on the daily mushroom series item that we find, plus the occasional elegant mushroom that we can sell for 10,000 bells. And being that we had a good bit left over from interest farming, it didn't take us too long to reach our goal. Oh, I did get an elegant. Alright, well that's all we need then. We'll be done then. We'll be done with New Leaf. Every single debt. I wish I had the enthusiasm to be more about this situation. That was me throwing confetti in the air, by the way. But I don't. I'm tired. Be happy to move on to New Horizons. And dude, if I'm happy to move on to New Horizons, something's wrong. 10,000 for that. Wow. Couldn't have given me that like a few days earlier or something like that. Well, whatever. We have 165,000. Something or odd. It doesn't matter. We have well more than the 158,000. So we'll pay off that last debt. Talk to Tom. Get the expansion itself so that it's officially official. And then we'll begin New Horizons tomorrow. Congratulations on your secret storeroom. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be sure to pay that off. What are you doing here, Pinky? I have something a surprise for you. I noticed that you're quite passionate about acquiring items for the home. As such, there's someone I think I'd like you to meet. What do you mean? What do you mean? I've asked her to lead a special seminar on remodeling for all of our local collectors. I prefer the term storage impaired. Oh, is this because I got the secret storeroom that unlocked Lottie? Okay, I'm not going to a seminar. Oh, I'm going to a seminar. I'm going to a seminar. Bro, I don't... I'm pressing every button to get me out. It's not working. Wow, your instincts are spot on. Next, I'll show you how to reposition furniture. Alright. Alright, and that is the last debt. Animal Crossing New Leaf. Paid off. Can we talk to Tom Nook without fanfare or seminars? Because, boy, if there's one thing in my life I've never been excited to go to, it's seminars. Boy, is that, like, the last thing that I've ever wanted to do in every single one of my, like, 10,000, almost 11,000 days on Earth. Boy, has there never been a single one of those that I've ever wanted to go to a seminar. If you have any questions regarding homeownership, feel free to talk to me or Lyle anytime. No. Bye. Animal Crossing New Horizons is a much-needed relief from New Leaf. While it's the second worst game in the series by the total amount of bells that we need, it does us a huge favor by distributing the 5,696,000 bells of debt across only 8 loan payments this time, meaning I don't need to lean so heavily on less reliable methods of making bells. Plus, this game provides us with a couple of advantages that we didn't have before. It's the first game that makes bell trees a feasible method that we can use, since in previous games they've either been very unreliable at turning a profit, or required the use of the golden shovel, something that would have been an unnecessary and time-consuming detour. Fish and bugs can be sold at a premium to CJ and Flick, respectively, similar to the flea market in Wild World, without the inconvenience of having to fill my entire house with creatures. For these, and for other reasons, New Horizons will be a much better time than the last 30 hours were in New Leaf. You might also be wondering why I'm not including any of the storage expansion upgrades that you can get to increase your storage capacity in your house to 9,000 items. And that's because those aren't loan repayments, rather upfront costs that aren't things that you need to go into debt for. Plus, no. The first of the 8 loan payments in this game will not be paid with bells, but with 5,000 Nook Miles that we must earn through completing Nook Miles goals once we're free from the confines of the tutorial. The first debt. Okay, if you consider that selling items works towards the completion of one of these stamps, one of the Nook Miles goals, then do you consider the bells that I earn from that to be earned legitimately? Because I got a fruit here, and I'm like, I can sell the fruit to help get, like, the, well, money, and then the Nook Miles goal. Like, that counts, right? I think that's legal. I think that's fine. Do you think Tom Nook retains his consciousness every time you delete an island and he progressively gets more fed up with your challenges? No, I think that's me that does that. I think that's me that gets progressively more fed up with this stupid shit that I do. Normally, I avoid earning bells through money-making methods that we haven't gotten to yet within the game that we're playing, but since our next debt will be the first one that we actually use bells to pay off, I figured I would sell any bees, hives, and furniture that came from shaking trees. It'll help us earn Nook Miles for this loan payment by selling items for the Seller of Unwanted Stuff goal, and we can use those bells to buy stuff for the First-Time Buyer and Bell Ringer goals. So long as we only earn those bells from shaking trees, I figured that that would be okay. Smartphone savant, by the way. Fully fledged consumer. Oh, am I 100 short? Oh, nice, I'm not. Yippee! Alright, so that's the first one done. Perfect calculation on my part. Gotta give myself credit. Alright, so now the next debt, if we pull that up here, we got the tent paid off. That takes nothing off the remaining balance, but it is the first of 8 debts complete for New Horizons. So now we're on to the second debt, which is shaking trees. Now, I've already shook trees, and I sold the bees, the hives, and the one piece of furniture that fell from that, and also I collected the bells that directly fell from it. So whatever I have left in my inventory now is the result of that, but every day that we play, we'll be able to refresh all of our trees and everything that's inside of them so that we can keep doing that until we have 98,000 bells for this debt. But let's confirm our house expansion first, and then do that. So with our tent upgraded to a house, our next debt totals 98,000 bells, and we'll need to earn that from shaking trees. In the early game of New Horizons, we're going to want to be diligent about harvesting trees for wood anyway, since we'll want to build Nook's Cranny sometime down the line. So while we're doing that, we'll also check every tree for bells, bees, and furniture that fall from them as well, until both the shop is built and we have enough to pay off our second loan. Can't wait for the 4-hour-long video on the whole challenge in a month or so. Yeah, kind of like bingo to both of those. Yeah, this will probably be multiple hours long unless I can really... I mean, I don't know. There's going to be a lot of, like, boring shit in here that is not all that interesting. Maybe this will be a shorter video than I give it credit for, but certainly, like, over an hour. But there's a whole lot of, like... I mean, I don't know. For as much as I try to encourage variety between the games, shaking trees, for example, is not all that different between the games. Do I really need to show me shaking each and every individual tree and explaining, like, the history of how it's changed across the series throughout the years? Like, oh, and Animal Crossing GameCube, you only got 15 bells per day from all your trees, but in Animal Crossing New Horizons, it's 20. I don't even know if that's true, first of all. Second of all, it's not that interesting. So, there are certain parts of this that are quite boring, and for as much as I can try to make things entertaining, I don't know if I can. So, I don't know how long it'll be. I don't ever really know how long it'll be until it actually is done coming together, really. Is there a spreadsheet on all the money-making methods, like what the best is and the worst one is, other than turnips being the best? Our goal isn't really to tell what one the best is and which one the worst is, because I think I could just tell you that. The worst way of making money is, well, I guess doing nothing, right? The worst way of making money is by doing, like, nothing and sitting around and doing nothing with your life and being on that damn phone all the time. Or, I mean, if you want to get, like, really nitty-gritty, like, selling weeds, in the case of New Horizons, would probably be, like, among the worst things that you could do. Or selling sticks, which are worth like 5 bells per. And you just sit there shaking a tree over and over and over and over and over again. And the best money-making method is usually just turnips. So, we don't really want to answer that question. I kind of already know the answer, which is why I made turnips the really expensive debts. The method that I used to pay off the really expensive debts, and that's why I made stupid shit like shaking a tree. Or, hey, maybe like selling gold nuggets that you get from rocks. Interesting. I'll keep that there. With all the wood and iron that we gather, we're able to build Nook's Cranny so that later on down the line we'll have Daisy May come to our island to buy and sell turnips. We'll also place down and furnish 3 plots that Tom Nook gives us, since that's necessary to getting resident services upgraded. And the reason resident services needs to be upgraded is because Flick and CJ will not visit your island unless you do so. Do I really want to spend 1,600 bells that I should be using for this rather not very lucrative money-making method where bells are hard to come by? Do I really want to go wasting about 2,000 to look really handsome? I look cute as a button, dude. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I actually might be as cute as button. And that's all the story progression I think we need to do. Everything after this is the game will just do it. Like build the resident services plaza. Alrighty. With that done, now we can focus solely on just shaking our trees until we have the amount that we need. But I'm glad that we got the prep work out of the way now. I'm just glad we got the prep work out of the way. Oh man, I'm 4,000 short. You know what game scared me as a kid? What I guess you could call it a board game. It was more of a family game. I hated, absolutely despised the game Operation. I despised Operation, dude. Because when you fuck it up, it makes a loud-ass buzz. For real, why is it, like, electrifying my entire body? Dude, okay, thank you. I see, like, 5 people that agree with me, and I'm like, wow. Thank you. I needed this. If you don't know what Operation is, it's literally this... Okay, so, like, the board, quote-unquote, is an operating table, and some guy is on it, and he needs surgery. This friggin' doofus got a bunch of shit stuck inside of him, like, I don't know, a raw chicken bone, or, like, I don't know, a thimble. Or like a fucking violin and like a horse. Yeah, he had some wild shit stuck inside of him. And so if you messed it up by like touching the edges or whatever, it would... And it scared me. I probably cried. I thought, dude, yeah, I don't know, like I thought I was gonna get electrocuted or something. I was like, no, man, that's it's gonna like shoot me. Oh my god, I thought it was gonna shock me. Like that fake gumstick trick your boys used to play on you. And I would always fall for. They're like, hey man, you want some gum? And they would stick a piece out of their like fake electric zapping gum. And I'd be like, yeah, ah, that sucked. That wasn't gum at all. And then they would do it again next week and I'd fall for it again. Looking back on it, I was a real numpty. We have enough. Where's my bridge? I just used pole vault. We have enough. So, let's go sell what we got. And then we'll be done with the second debt. JK. We have to wait until resident services is built. But we can still sell. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm at 108,000. Alright, so we're having about 10,000 left over. Okay. Alright, but now we can talk to Nook. Pay off our debt. Be good. Yeah, I don't want to talk to the stupid dog. I don't want to talk to the stupid dog. I don't want to talk to the stupid dog. I don't want to talk to the stupid dog. I don't want to talk to the stupid dog. Don't make me talk to the stupid dog. I don't want to talk to the stupid dog. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I just want to go over the EBD. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Why do you keep talking? Alright, but there we go. There's that paid off. 98,000 bells entirely through shaking trees. Talk to Tom, get our next debt, and be good. Move on to the next segment, which is hitting rocks. In every other game, we labeled this money-making method specifically as money rocks, but in New Horizons, we can get stone, clay, iron, and gold nuggets in addition to the one money rock that you get on your island per day. So by saying that this method will be paid off using rocks, allows us to take advantage of any and all things that come from rocks. While looking for iron to fund the shop, we found 2 gold nuggets, so that's an easy 20 grand to get us started. And we'll need 198,000 in total to pay off this debt and fully expand the main room of our house. Money rocks, once again, give 16,100 bells by default, meaning we'll need about this many days to get it done. Alright, but whatever, it's fine. That's enough. It just sucks because I'll want at least 10 grand because the debt after this is going to be money trees, bell trees, and the best amount to plant in bell trees is 10 grand, so I'm going to want to plant 10 grand every day. 348,000 money trees, bell trees. Yep, let's do it. Despite bell trees being a feature since the very first game in the series, this is the only time throughout this challenge that we'll actually be using them. In Animal Crossing for the GameCube, they were actually reliably profitable, with trees having a 50% chance to grow and give you triple the amount that you buried. And you can increase those odds with good money luck from Katrina and from having good feng shui luck as well. The reason that I didn't use bell trees in that game is simply because there weren't very many loan payments, and so I just didn't have room for it. Then in the next 3 games, Wild World, City Folk, and New Leaf, bell trees weren't profitable in the long term. Wild World and City Folk worked in a similar manner, with the chance that the bell tree grows being correlated to the amount that you buried. If you bury 1,000 bells, there's a 1% chance of growing. Bury 50,000 bells, and there's a 50% chance of growing. Successfully grown bell trees will always give you 90,000 bells, meaning that the expected amount that you would make in the long term is most certainly in the negatives. Then in New Leaf, the player is able to influence the odds with Feng Shui and the Bell Boom Ordinance, but requires the use of golden shovels to plant the bell trees, which would require buying 50 fertilizer from Leaf in TNT Emporium, something that would have required a lot of time dedicated towards doing. And even if you did, bell trees still would have had negative expected value from my understanding. So New Horizons is the first game in the series that makes bell trees accessible, profitable, and has enough loan payments to where I could actually find a spot to finally utilize them for this challenge. We'll bury 10,000 bells inside of the shining soil spot that we get on our island every day, which will be guaranteed to grow a tree with 30,000 bells on it 4 days later. Since it requires us to meander around the island every day to find that shining spot, we'll also check any rocks that we pass to see if they're money rocks to make this debt payment go by just a little bit faster. Come to think of it, actually, what is the next thing that we're doing? Sea creatures. Oh, great. Well, that actually... You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to buy the wetsuit now, so I don't have to wait for it later on. Because if the next segment's going to be... Oh, great, we're going to get lectured here. I guess I had to talk to him anyway to get my new debt, so that's fine. But, yeah, get the wetsuit now, so that when we actually want to get to the next debt today, which we should, then we'll have the wetsuit ready for us. Alright, so our first money tree that we planted should be grown now. I think it was just down here. What? How long do these stupid things take to grow? Alright, never mind. What did I get? Shop to it. Shop to it. Oh wait, no, it did grow. I'm stupid. I just thought that that was whatever. Alright, so we buried 10,000 and we get 30,000 back. And so now, Every day from here on out, we're going to get 1 money tree a day. And I guess probably tomorrow's will be that one that I initially thought was the ungrown one today. Spend on that thing. Oh my god, I'm going to ban all of you. You need to harvest 12 money trees at the 30k payout to finish this debt total. That's not bad. And to be honest with you, I'm supplementing it pretty decently with money rocks as well. And also gold nuggets. So it might even be faster than that. Oh, another money tree harvest. Quit bothering me. I'm harvesting my money tree. Doesn't he even know? It takes about an hour from where we start to work up enough bells to pay off our loan, and the good thing is that we still have a few trees growing for use later on if we need them. Alright, so that should be 356,000 actually, which is more than what I need, so let's pay off this debt. Move on to sea creatures. Bang. I should become like a bang guy. Like I say like bang when I do things. Like, I don't know. I'd like to hear your thoughts on this though. 548,000 is the next one. And we are going to be paying that off with sea creatures. Now we did order the wetsuit, which by the way, after checking off the back room, we have 5,052,000 bells remaining. We did order the wetsuit, so we can go ahead and start doing sea creatures immediately. We don't have to do the whole island metal nonsense from New Leaf, although I do miss Tortimer Island in this game, so if I had to do that, I guess I wouldn't be complaining that much. But anyway, so yeah, next up sea creatures, and we're going to do that at March at 4 p.m. Same time as what we did in New Leaf, because I think it should be just as profitable then as it was now. It should be just as profitable here than it was in New Leaf. Yeah, that's what I tried to say. Looking at the differences between deep-sea diving in New Leaf versus New Horizons, there are many reasons to believe that this will go much faster than the previous game. First, there's several hundred thousands of less bells that we need to pay off the relevant loans, plus the fact that a lot of sea creatures we'll be looking for got a sell price increase between the two games. The spider crab went from 10,000 to 12,000 bells, the red king crab from 6,000 to 8,000 bells, and the snow crab from 4,000 to 6,000 bells, just to name a few. We also don't have to worry about dodging jellyfish while we swim, nor do creatures have the ability to just disappear randomly or leave the confines of the ocean. Something that I didn't consider before starting this method was the fact that Pascal gives you pearls in exchange for the first scallop that you catch that day, which also sells for 10,000 bells. Someone in chat had the wise idea to time travel forward after I find my first scallop of the day to maximize the amount of pearls that we can earn through doing this. So for all these reasons, sea creatures in New Horizons will be much better than in New Leaf. But the one downside is that New Horizons introduces the total catch requirement mechanic, meaning that we'll have to catch 80 sea creatures before things like the spider crab and the red king crab begin to spawn. That's basically 2 pockets full of low value creatures that I need to catch before I can really start making some good money. You don't want to miss the good old days too much, or you might miss out on the good new days. That's actually true. Laughter is your brain getting so excited it forgets how lungs work. Her is the best malfunction. I don't have the brain capacity for Smurf lore today. Let the real intellectuals discuss. Is that a spider crab? Nice, dude. Let's go. Big boy. You ever notice that there are rock stars but no roll stars? Whatever happened to rock and roll, man? Yeah, that one's actually true. That one's actually also true. It's okay to be scared of stuff you think is scary, like sharks. Sharks scare me, and that's okay. Alright, very good. But yeah, now that I have 80 things caught, I don't know if I need to do this scallop rolling every day. But, maybe. Yeah, like, we got one umbrella octopus, and I was like, oh, goody, finally, some good things are starting to show up. And then, bro, nothing good after that. I got one red king crab and one spider crab. Like, legit, look at how this went. I got good thing, good thing, good thing. And then I was like, oh, golly, this is going to finally start picking up now. And then 3 rows of shit. Like, literal nothing good in any of those rows after that. That was crazy. Like, how much is this going to sell for? Not that much. I don't even think it'll be 100 grand. No. Luckily, we're over halfway there, though. Just need another 248,000. Alright, whatever. Alright, we got something here. Spider crab. Nice, nice. Okay. 101,000 bells. Okay, where's that put me? Alright, so we'll finish off today at 400,000. We need another 148,000. That's not bad. Folks say you can't have too much of a good thing, but after 3 gallons of ice cream, it stops feeling true. That's true, actually, yeah. Laughter is your brain getting so excited. Hey, you said this already! Fraud! Get out of my water. Dude, yes, man. Wow, that's actually quite a bit. Okay, we're actually pretty close. We only need 14 grand. Nice. Okay, well, I can probably get that pretty quickly. Is this enough? I need 14 grand-ish. Poop! Alright, alright. So we got enough. We can pay off our sea creature debt, get started on fishing. Woo! It sounded like Mario when you hang off a cliff in Mario 64. Next up, we'll be fishing for the final time in this challenge. We need 758,000 bells to pay off the right room expansion to our house, and the time that I see best to fish is on a rainy day in November at 9 p.m. Our focus will primarily be in the ocean, as coelacanths, blowfish, red snappers, and barred knifejaws all spawn at good rates and sell for good amounts. Connected to our ocean is the river mouth, where the sturgeon is at its peak spawn rate for the year at 4% and worth 10,000 bells. While searching our beaches for fish, we'll also be able to farm bait, something that I'm not usually so enthused about doing, but this is the first challenge that I've done after the 3.0 update added the ability to craft items in bulk. So I was excited that I was finally able to practically use this new feature in one of my videos after the many that I've made previously where I have to craft bait one by one. It probably would have saved many hours of my life if this had been implemented from the start, but I didn't want to dwell on the fact and rather just be happy that we finally got it. Alright, 20 fish caught. The sturgeon total catch requirement is 20, meaning that they can spawn now. Let me dig up any clams that I can see on my way to my DIY table, craft all the bait I can, throw a whole bunch into the river mouth, and see how many sturgeons we get. Burger stroke? That's not... No. Ooh, wow, first try. Look at that. Okay. Should be a sturgeon. Nice, dude. Let's go. Alright. Well, I'm optimistic that we can get more than just a few in these 23 fish bait that we have, considering the very first one got me one. Not that one, but I will catch it to get my total catch requirement up, so let's see how many we get among this first batch of bait. Alright, got sturgeon number 2 here. Okay. Nice, nice. Alright, so we ended up getting 2 sturgeons from that entire bait, 23 bait, which, I don't know, wait, you think about it. 23 bait, let's round it up for 25 for the sake of simplicity. And they spawn at a 4% rate? I mean, I guess I would have only expected 1 with a bait set of 25. So, maybe that's actually decent that I got 2. I don't know. Oh well. How many total fish are we at now? Hopefully we got up to 50, or at least close to it. You know, 43. Because the next set of fish unlock at a total catch requirement of 50. So I assume that's where like the blowfish and maybe the barred knifejaw will start spawning. I don't know. We'll see. As I mentioned earlier, New Horizons has the benefit of being able to sell your fish for a premium amount to CJ if he's on your island. We weren't lucky enough to get him as a visitor today, but we have days that we know for certain that he'll be here, those days being fishing tournaments. So the plan is to do something similar to what we did in Wild World, where fish of lower value will be sold directly to Nook's Cranny, while the more expensive fish will be saved for when we can time travel to the closest fishing tournament. Oh, little fucking pipsqueak over here. You really gonna make that number 100? This little guy? Bitterling? Alright. Well, that's fine. It still counts all the same. We've now caught 100 total fish. Everything can start spawning. Including coelacanths, barrel eyes, anything else. Springfish, those aren't even available right now, but yeah. So, hopefully we can start getting some better fish, because there's a bunch of crap in my inventory right now. You guys know the football fish? This is real fish fact. Every football fish that you catch in this game is a female, because the male football fish are like 4 inches long, and they attach themselves to female football fish, which are much bigger in size, you know, a couple of feet. and they like act as a parasite on the female football fish. So every football fish that you catch in this game is a female. Because they're not itty bitty, teeny tiny little parasites attached to the football fish. It's pretty gross, actually. Why do you know this? I don't know. You ever have an interest in anything? There we go. That was a natural one. Alright, wait. What day was it with CJ? October 10th, 2026. Let's just see. If we do 35 grand-ish, I'm just estimating, times 1.5, that'll be about 50 grand. So I'm going to say this is going to go for just over 50 grand. Alright, what's up, Siege? Ready to get your feet wet? Dude, wait. Can I not sell to him here? You gotta do the tournament first and then you can sell? I know the tournament's free. It's just like, I'd rather not wait 3 minutes to do this. I would rather just give him my fish. But of course, nothing can be easy in this game. They always have to make it so that you have to go through a bunch of loops to do anything. I'm gonna steal Nana's fish here, if you don't mind. Visiting him is way easier. See, when you visit him, though, or when he visits you, he makes you catch 3 fish of this size. And that's also sort of its own pain in the ass, so... Like, it might take 3 minutes to do that, or longer, if you can't find the fish size that he's asking for. Splash! That's 8 points. Don't take fucking pictures. That's really messed up. He just takes pictures of you without asking. That's really rude. Alright. So, 3,000. Great. Awesome. Great haul there. Yeah, let's sell some fish. Alright, cool. So, being that you have to do a round of his stinking tournament every time, I would rather wait until I have way more fish than just what my inventory has. So I think I'll fill up my inventory with fish, put them in my storage, do that however many times, and then, instead of having to come back here every time I fill my inventory, just do whatever I can fit in my storage. But anyway, what can I get for all these? 85,185. That's pretty good. A lot better than what I was thinking. A lot better than what I was thinking. Okay, cool. So we're up to 181,000. And the debt in total is 748,000. That's a lot. But I think we knocked out a decent chunk of it today. Wouldn't it be funny if I missed? And we never found out? Ha! Not gonna happen. What is this? Tuna. I'll take a tuna. Dude, absolutely. 100%. I didn't know tuna could spawn right now. Oh! Great. Makes sense, right? Bang. That's a coelacanth right there. There's a coelacanth. Okay. Alright. Better. Better. Oh, what's this? 1,000 clams dug up? 100? I actually feel like I have way more than 100, but thanks for the 200 miles. I don't know. Oh, there we go. 200 of them. After 11 sturgeon, 11 football fish, 10 red snappers, 9 barred knife jaws, 5 pike, 4 blowfish, 2 coelacanth, and a tuna, that gets us 661,000 bells, just under 100 grand short of where we need to be. I made it my goal at this point to finish this challenge in less than 100 hours, as it had already dragged on way longer than I had anticipated at the start. The longest challenge that I completed before this one was when I 100%ed web fishing, which took 94 hours and 42 minutes. I knew that we were definitely going to pass that with the 2 loan payments still remaining after we finished fishing. Alright, with 6,210 left over, we have paid off the fishing debt. That was a long one. That was a long one. That was a slog. Definitely made a lot easier with CJ, though. Consider that we would still need another, like, few 100,000 if it wasn't for CJ. Yeah, and that could have been a lot worse. The penultimate loan payment of this game and this challenge is the addition of a second floor that costs us 1,248,000 bells. This debt and the next debt are the only 2 individual loan payments that total over 1,000,000 bells in the entire series. These 2 debts account for almost 19% of the total debt across the entire challenge. As far as our current loan, the good news is that we can sell our bugs to Flick at a premium like we sold our fish to CJ. The bad news is that farming palm tree beetles like we did in New Leaf was nerfed pretty heavily, as palm trees no longer exclusively spawn all the expensive beetles that we want, thus leaving us with no reliable way to force them to spawn like before. However, I've saved up a decent amount of Nook Miles between my first loan payment and now, and what I plan to do with them is buy as many Nook Miles tickets as I can, and hope that I can find Tarantula Island. If we get lucky enough to find it, we can fill our pockets up with tarantulas very quickly, and selling a full inventory of them at a premium can knock almost half of this debt out by itself. I've saved up enough to buy 14 Nook Miles tickets, plus the free one that you're given at the earlier stages of the game. With a 2% chance of appearing and 15 attempts to find it, there's roughly a 26.1% chance that we come across it at some point. If we don't though, we'll settle for farming palm tree beetles as a backup plan. Before island hopping though, we'll want to find a day that Flick is in town so that we can easily sell our bugs once we return home. Alright, we got our Flick. Now we need our island. We have 15 tickets, 14 in our pockets, including the one that I got at the beginning of the game but haven't used yet. President Nook. Sorry. Who's calling him President Nook now? President Nook told me you're working at Miss Lottie's place now. Why are you calling him that? President Nook. What the hell, man? President of the company? Oh, okay. That actually makes a lot more sense. Yeah. Jeez. Self-appointed. Alright, but if it's a company, though, and it's like, okay, that makes sense. But geez, I thought I was the big kahuna on campus here, on this island. Alright, so Tarantula Island is... It's kind of hard to explain, but there's like a small creek that surrounds it. It's kind of like an island within the island, surrounded by a small stream of water that you can hop right over. This, to me, looks like one of the basic islands that you get, like all the time. If Wilbur would stop talking to me, that'd be great. Yeah, this is just pretty basic island right here. But what I am going to do is I'm going to grab a couple of fruits, and I'm going to take... Actually, I'm just going to take these 3. And I'm going to take the palm trees from this island. And if I never end up getting a Tarantula Island among all the 15 tickets that I'm going to use, then we can improvise and try to farm palm tree beetles. Stuff like the golden stag, the horned Hercules, the horned Atlas, the horned elephant, the cyclomatus, yada yada yada. We can try to farm those for money instead. Or, if I get a Tarantula Island, you can only get 1 Tarantula Island per day, so if I go to tomorrow and I don't get another one, then we can do this again, and we get the benefit of both the Tarantula Island and farming palm tree beetles. Hello. Is this Spiral Island? Oh no, what is this? Looks like... Oh, this is the same island I had last time, except it's with pine trees. This is also not Tarantula Island. This is Fidget Spinner Island, which is actually ideal for hunting... Well, maybe not ideal. Bamboo Island might be ideal for hunting palm tree beetles, but that one's pretty close. Yeah, it's this island again. Alright. This is, Sister... No, I think that's just regular again. That was the first one that I found. I'm not even getting any, like, unique islands, man. This island's kind of weird. It's Sister Fruit Island. I guess it's just... Yeah, not that special. What is this? It's like one tree in the middle of all this? This is, Can't remember if this is big fish with like water bugs only. Speaking of water bugs, yeah, look at that. And that's another thing. And that's another thing is when you're trying to catch them in this game, they stick their asshole up at you. Look at that. Watch. He taunts you by sticking his... Ah, look at that. He sticks his butthole up at you. Look at that. As if these suckers couldn't get any worse. He goes and show you his anus. Like, that's foul, man. It's bad enough that you're terrifying. You're gonna go show me your butthole. It's very rude. Why don't you just make your own Tarantula Island? Because Tarantula... I don't know if you're saying that as a joke or not, but... Tarantula Islands have an insane spawn rate. The specific mystery island that is Tarantula Island, that is. What you're saying maybe is to improvise an island by cutting down everything, making it so that only tarantulas spawn. But they would not spawn nearly as often as they spawn on Tarantula Islands. Hey, I'm late. How's the progress? Minimal. Minimal. Nope, this ain't it. Fidget spinner. Honestly, jeez, I might save 1 ticket and go to summer. Wouldn't it be so funny if I save 1 ticket after not getting Tarantula Island. I go to Summer, and then I get Scorpion Island. But what I was actually thinking is, then I'll use that island to farm beetles, so that I don't have to work my way up to 2,000 miles again to buy another ticket, because I don't even know how I would do that easily. Come on. Oh, Bamboo Island. That's not it. Do you want us to drop you a bunch of tickets, or are you good? No, I would not allow that in my challenges. No. I would not allow that. And besides, I don't think I'd want to keep doing this anyway beyond the amount of tickets that I have, because, frankly, and this is why I never do villager hunting, because what fun is there in this? You go to an island, you go through a bunch of loading screens, you go take a peek, see what villager it is, and then you're like, ah, no, that's not the one I want. And then go to the next one, repeat until you find the one villager that you're looking for. This island's weird. Is this Trash Island? This might be Trash Island. I don't think so. I think this is Spiral Island again. Or not, but still, not Tarantula Island. Rats! Alright, well, we're gonna pivot then. And we're gonna go to summertime when beetles spawn. And we're gonna farm beetles on a Nook Miles Island instead. That sucks. Although, it was pretty reasonable to expect that it wasn't going to happen. So we find a day in summer that both spawns palm tree beetles and has Flick in town once again. We'll go to another mystery island and give it a manicure to the point where we give ourselves the best odds possible of finding the big boys. Ooh, speaking of, there's our first big boy. Not even a palm tree exclusive guy, but a giant stag. Alright, that's 10 grand, I think. And then one day, my entire inventory will be full of bugs of a similar or equal or greater value than the giant stag. And then now that we have Flick on our island, we can go and sell those to him. And then if I can get enough miles to get another ticket, we can do it again. But we'll see. Sure. I did not catch that, but whatever, dude. Ooh, nice. That's the most expensive thing you can get right there, tied with the golden stag, and I think the giraffe stag as well. That, I want to see a Goliath beetle back there. Although a Goliath beetle being only 6 grand, I'm kind of like, if we're being fair, we're not going to take the rainbow stag, that's 6 grand, so I think I will also not take the Goliath beetle either. Ooh, hi. What am I going to do about you? What am I going to do about you? Little old you. Little old you chasing me. What are we going to do about that? That's what we're gonna do about that. Ah, this motherfucker! I hate this motherfucker right here. He's worth like 0 bells, and he spawns at a 0% spawn rate. Make it make sense. Like, if you're gonna be rare, man, be expensive. That thing spawns like barely ever. It's ridiculous. Goliath is 8k per the wiki. 6,000 in New Leaf. Pocket Camp, New Horizons. It is 8k. Wow! Look at that! Look at Mr. Big Britches with a little upgrade. Okay, Goliath Beetle, I see you. We got a makeover. Oh, hey, it's big man right there. Mr. 8 grand. Mr. Big Britches. Oh, this guy was 6 grand. They buffed him. I'm happy for you. I'm happy. I, for one, am happy for the Goliath Beetle. Hey, you. Oh, there you go. Very classy, sir. You're gonna flash your butthole at me. Yeah, get out of here. Piece of shit. I hate the stupid mosquitoes. How much is a scarab beetle in this game? That was 6 grand in previous games. Has that also changed? New Horizons. Yep, 10 grand. Yeah, that was 6 grand in previous games. I guess that also got buffed. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's like my dog voice, like when I'm speaking to my dog, and he does like a big stretch, and I'm like, oh my goodness, a big stretch. Oh my goodness, look at you. Lengthy boy. Oh, dude, keep it coming, man, yes. Keep it the fuck coming. Keep it the fuck coming. Keep it, whatever. Damn, these things are spawning like crazy. What the hell? It's like nothing else is all that crazy as far as the spawn rates go, but these things are insane. I'm seeing so many damn scorpions. I'm basically made of Scorpion Island. In reality, I didn't really like them. Ooh, hi! What are you? It's big. Some shark. Bang. That's only 8 grand. That's 8 grand straight up, because that's not going to get a premium because of Flick, but... I don't know. Maybe. At least a great white shark would have been 15 grand, which is the same as a giant stag being sold to Flick. A hammerhead shark... It might not be worth keeping. Unless I also want to go to a day where CJ's in town, but I don't think I really do. Alright, my entire pockets are chock full of bugs. The sound is ungodly. But we're going to go back to our island, and we're going to see what these sell for. One more little quick check that there isn't something a bit more expensive on one of these. I hate to leave it, because I'm going to have to come back and redo all this work that I did to get it in working order, but... Oh well. Yeah, I got bugs. Really? What kind? I'm about to make this guy's year. These are some exotic bugs, man. How much? Tell me. 549,000. And I need 1.2 million-ish. Which means I'm going to have to do that at least one more time. I mean, that's a lot. I guess I was just hoping for, like, a little bit more. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. Maybe I'm a greedy little pig boy, but I was kind of hoping for a bit more than that. It's fine. It's fine. Hey, it's 500 grand, man. Come on, you can't be too sad about that. But I gotta go to another island that I don't even have the stupid miles for now. How do I get miles to be able to buy another ticket? And I might not get Fidget Spinner Island. I'm gonna get something stupid next time. Oh, I mean, if you're gonna be right here... Whoa! Shit, I did not realize he was right there. My bad, dude. Bro, calm down, bro. Calm down. Bro, settle down, bro. Stop. Bro, stop. Gonna get in trouble. After another island and another pocket full of bugs, we earn another big payday from Flick. Is that not exactly what we got last time? 540,000? Hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Where's that put us? 1,204,000. I'm 148,000 short. We just barely need to get not even like a half of our inventory full. But I don't have any more miles for tickets. And I really don't want to have to clear another island again. I really don't want to. What else have I done so far? What other methods have I used to this point that I could potentially utilize? I decided to round out the remaining amount by harvesting leftover money that I had from bell trees that I had grown much earlier. Anything to avoid having to set up and farm another Nook Miles island, as I had grown pretty tired of the mindless meandering that beetle farming requires. Alright. Ooh, dude, do you think that... What if I did the 30 grand, and it hit, and I got enough? What percentage is it? What percentage is it? It's 30%? Good enough. It's 30%. 30% chance of this turns into 90 grand. 60%, no, 70% chance that it turns into exactly what I buried, so... This is the only time where I would advise doing more, is if you're feeling a little freaky and you want to take the chance. It's the only time I'd ever do it. Otherwise, always bury 10 grand. It needs 4 days to grow. See, that's the thing. That's the thing they don't tell you about these lousy trees, is that they actually need more than 1 day to grow. That's the thing they don't teach you. It needs, like, a few more days than that. Giant bucks. Oh! Oh! Dude, let's freaking go. Alright, we got enough. Haha! Oh, it works every time. It works every time. What are you doing? Full amount. Alright, with 13,258 or something left over, that's the penultimate debt paid off. Let's talk to Tom, get our house upgraded, and be done. And then we're gonna finish with turnips. We have 3 hours and 40 minutes-ish to do turnips. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very, very close. I would have to really book it and get pretty lucky with my turnip patterns, if we're starting from that amount. But, yeah, because we need 2,498,000. And we're going to do it with turnips. The best money-making method in the game. Alright. Turnips have been more troubling to me this challenge than perhaps any before it. After gathering my money rock on Sunday with Daisy May in town, we have about 30 grand to start investing. We have to multiply that amount by a factor of over 40 in just a little bit more than 3 hours. We buy turnips for 90 bells in our first week, and we look to get off to a good start for the final loan payment in the series. Has week 1 always been a small spike? Oh, wait, you're right. Week 1. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot that. Week 1 is always a small spike. The first time you buy turnips is always a small spike. I can't believe I forgot that. What a numpty. Okay, so we're gonna get a small spike. It's just a matter of when it'll be. Alright, we're looking for something higher than 53, so that we can see early on in the week that it's ticking up. Bang, right there. Alright, so 93, and we know it's a small spike. So that means... Okay, I don't want to get this wrong, so I'm going to be a bit safe and only go 24 hours ahead. That won't be the spike. That will be the last price before the spike, I think, because it ticked up once, it'll tick up twice. The one that I'm going to will be the third tick up, and then the fourth tick up is going to be the spike, whatever that may be. This game also features the mechanic of the next week influenced by your previous week's pattern. So 135, but that's not going to be the max. The max is going to happen PM today. Bang, 148. Alright, so we're going to sell for 148. After buying for 90, that will probably put me something close to 50 grand, I'm hoping. Pretty good, yeah. Alright, so 47,918 to invest in week 2. And the good thing is that we learned very early on what the pattern was that week. We didn't waste a bunch of time checking days that we didn't need to. So wait, that was Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, sorry, Sunday. And we'll go back to the AM here. So that's great, because we also didn't take a whole lot of time figuring it out. Alright, we're buying for 91. Alright, so we had the cheapest price last week, now we have the second cheapest price. Let me write that down, I'll buy some, buy the max. And I don't have to do the calculations, which is awesome. 520 turnips this week. Hello, rat. 79. Alright, pretty standard price to start the week. I feel like a worm, the way I'd be wiggling today. 75. 79, 75. Alright, don't click your pen back in, stupid ass. 72. Alright. It's also bothering me that I have a Nook Miles gold to redeem, but I'm not doing it because I'm not going to stop and waste time looking for it. 65. Alright, it's kind of looking grim this week, I'll be honest with you, but that's okay because by maintaining a PMA, anything is possible. 60. Yeah, not great. Not great. And... Ooh! 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 Uh-oh! 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 Don't let him get hot! Uh-oh! He's heating up! Alright. Nice, dude! Big spike in week 2! Nice! 228,675. That's huge. Alright, now I'm going to go 2 weeks ahead because your next week's pattern is influenced by your previous week's pattern, meaning that we're probably not going to get another... Oh, wow. Look at these. We're probably not going to get another large spike if I just do 1 week. So let's go 2 weeks ahead. Entirely reset the game's bias towards not giving you the same pattern 2 weeks in a row. And, yeah, go back to equal odds. 98. Okay, so still below average. In a good way. 56. Alright, yeah, pretty standard. 114. So random pattern. Unless that's the start of a spike? I don't think it is. I think I'm gonna take that. I don't know. What do you think? 114 is not great when I bought for 98. And I'm worried that it could be the start of a spike. I think I'm gonna keep going. I don't know. It seems so... I'm gonna bet it's a random pattern. But you know what? Even if it is, and we spend a little bit more time finding a better price, we can find a better price than 114. 114's not that great. If I wanted a random pattern, a good sell price for a random pattern, I would probably go for something like the 120s or more. Could be small spike, but I would absolutely take a small spike here as well. Maybe this is just making up for all the rotten, lousy, no good luck that I've had to this point. I don't know. Let's see. 161. Okay, wait, that's not a large spike, though. That would be quite the small large spike. I don't think it could be that small, so this is a small spike. Bro, you gonna run a country mile just to go tell me, like, oh, did you know that you could feel sadness? Get out of here, man. Come on. I want to find my turnip price. Oh, there's some, like, very expensive things in the furniture section today. An omen? Oh my god, are you serious? Dude, it's one more than it was? You little runt! You little twerp. You gave me 161, and I literally said it. I'm like, it's going to be 162 or more. Oh, I guess that means it's 162. Whatever. 472,000, bringing me up to almost $500,000. And doing pretty good. How much do you need? 2,498,000. So we are basically almost a fifth of the way there. Which means if I get a large spikes can absolutely be 5 times what you buy for. I didn't like that ominous darkening of my camera. That wasn't a good omen for this week. So maybe I should shut my mouth. 100 bells, perfectly average, makes the math easy. Not that I have to do it. 93. 93 after buying for 100? Smells like random. Hi. What do you got? 126? Oh, man. Now I'm kind of messed up again, though, because I'm like, 93, 126? Is this going to be another one where it's spiking to start the week? I think, I don't think I could pass up 126, man. I don't think I can. I don't think I could pass up 126. Even though it's small, yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like I've never seen it spike to start the week. I know it can happen. I've never seen it happen. I don't think it's going to start doing it now. 438,000. Oh, I was like, dude, wasn't I at $500,000? Why am I only at 455,000? Because I have some outside, too. Alright, another 176,000. So that puts us at 632,118. So now we're basically a fourth of the way to where we need to be. Alright, 103 bells. 633,000. Definitely gonna have to be 2 trips. Buying and selling. Why am I the world's worst menuer? Honestly, it's baffling scientists worldwide as we speak. 116! Dude, I love it because they're not making me wait around. I love it. They're not making me wait around. They're giving me the spikes early. They're not teetering me along. And the one time they did, they gave me a large spike. Oh my god. Alright, 24 hours ahead. See what kind of spike this is. I love it. Alright. 64, 57, 116, 80? But anyway, Tuesday morning was 116. I thought it was starting to tick up. But now I'm like, whoa, is this just like an incredibly disguised random pattern? Yeah, I guess so, because now we're back down to... Okay, wow, really strange. Okay, alright. I'm taking that, absolutely. I'm getting the hell out of this week. 783,693. Okay. There you are. And you are far. You are far. 104 as well. Man, prices are getting jacked up here. I think we're at the point now where a decent large spike can get us there. But I always say that, and I feel as though, even though I don't believe in jinxes, the game does hear me say that and never does it. That is just me observing patterns. And not actually believing that that's true, but it does, you know, I don't believe in jinxes, but when a pattern repeats 100 times over, like, what are you meant to believe, you know? 134? Is this another random, dude? Has to be. Okay. I guess, thank you for not wasting my time too much. Oh, I'm a millionaire. Let's friggin' go. Alright, that means that we are a little bit under halfway to being done with this debt. So, don't need an incredibly large price now at this point to be done. Just double what we had, which would be on the lower end of a large spike, or maybe on the higher end of a small spike. I don't know. 100 on the dot. Love it. Love to see it. But with a buy price of 100, and I'm just under halfway, I'm going to say a sell price of 210 to 220 is probably... It's 220. Look at that. That's not a large spike. That is probably on the lower end of a large spike. I think any large spike can do it. 90. Standard. Ooh. Oh. Now you're not doing this. You're not doing this again, are you? Where you fuck with me? You're not doing this again where you fuck with me, right? Where you fiddle with my brain and give me a random pattern after making me think that it's a... I don't know. I'm gonna find out now, though. James, what's his name? Tell me the good news. Alright, we're done. We're done. That is well more than I need. And we will absolutely do this in under 100 hours. We'll do it under 98 hours if I'm quick about it. Jeez. 1,458,000. Well, I'm not even going to... If that whole inventory got me 1,400,000 and... I definitely don't need to fill my entire inventory with all these turnips here to get to the amount that I need. So I think I'm just going to, in an effort to do this as fast as possible, just take like 3/4 of an inventory full, sell that, and then go deposit it. Alright, I need like another 1 million exactly. Ooh, I think I'm going to be just short. 2 million. Yeah, I need about another 100 grand. Hold up, boys. Hold up. Not done. Not done. Yeah. 2,546,123, and that's with turnips still to sell, but we don't need any more. Let's go deposit this and then be done. Oh, Tom, I don't care. I don't care. Stop. I want to be done, man. I did 97 hours. You don't know what it's like. Shut the fuck up. We're done. We're done. Let me go talk to Tom. And wait for him to be done, and then we'll pause the timer. Your debt-free life. A lifetime of free exterior renovations. Wow. Totally worth it. So, people are going to be like, why not the storage expansions? Well, for one, I've done this for 97 hours. Specifically 97 hours, 53 minutes, and 34 seconds. I don't want to do it for another second longer. And also, you don't take out loans for the storage expansions. You pay those straight up. It's not like you get them before you actually have paid them off. You only get them after you pay them off, so it doesn't count. So, if you protest the fact that I'm not doing those, then that's why. But also because I don't want to do this again. Anymore. Ever. But I will sell the rest of my turnips to see how much we actually had in total. Stressful times, but we end off with an excess of... how much? 1,522,523 to spare. So, in case you were curious how much it was after selling and paying off my debt, with another 1.5 million in the bank. So... short stream. Wow, sub 2 hour stream. Man, I was so caught up trying to get this under 100 hours. We did under 98. So, pretty good. And I even said, I'm like, man, I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I don't think we're doing it under 3 hours. I really don't. I instinctually went to the system settings. That's pathetic. Look out for this video in about 4 months. That's maybe not that big of an exaggeration. It's gonna be a bit. Thanks for being here today, especially to those who have stuck around the whole time. That's a lot of time to be watching one dude do the same thing over and over again. I know that because I am the dude that did the same thing over and over again for 97 hours. But if you watched at any point, if this is your first stream watching, if you joined halfway, or yeah, watching from the start, I appreciate it. Yeah, anyway, thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Have yourselves a good rest of your day. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. But yeah, have a good rest of your day. See ya whenever I come back. And yep. See you.
Now.